Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another 1,000-hour map stream of Satisfactory. Yesterday was a little bit of a long day. It's my longest stream ever, actually. It was almost 8.5 hours. Thankfully, because I got to skip my lunch break. But what did we achieve? We upgraded the hubs completely on stage 5, and we got everything on stage 4 except, I think, what was it? Monorails. Well, trains. We started out oil production. I built my first ever hypertube and went for a ride, and we did some mem research. Today, we have two objectives. One is to boost up our steel production, because we need more steel beams. But we're going to start off this morning with a hard drive run. And I have chosen 20 hard drives to go and collect. So, we'll jump into the game, load her up, get the parts that we need, because I've already written everything down for us, and then we'll go for a run. Our intended route is, when it decides to work, window capture, this one. So this is, well, it's a bit hard to see with all the measurements, but we'll sort of go up along the east coast and then double back and through the top here, then down over to our oil production and then back towards our base. We'll try and, I think we might, when we get to coming back from the west coast, we'll drop down and grab this one and then come back up just to try and save some time. So, without further ado, let's go get the things that we require. Now, today might be a little bit of a funny stream at occasions, because with yesterday's stream, after 8 hours and such a bad keyboard, I could not feel my index finger. So now, I have a brand new keyboard. It is a SteelSeries Apex 7. And we'll go with that and see how it plays. Now, first thing we're going to need is portable power. So our maximum portable power is going to be 53 megawatts, and these suckers put out 30. So we need 2 of them. Take 2 of them. We'll take a pole as well, just to be safe. We'll grab some cable, because only 1 cable. 5 cables. Let's disconnect something else, like this guy. That'll give us a little bit more. Alright, next on the list is there anything we can get down here? We are going to have to make a couple little things. That's unfortunate, but unavoidable. So we need black powder. We're going to need. So we'll take some black powder with us. Just give me a sec, let me find my pen, because I'm going to tick these off as we get them. I need 3 encased beams. Perfect, there's 4. Steel beams. Rubber, no. Quick wire. Surely we've got some quick wire lying around. Nope, we're going to have to quickly just make some quick wire. So in total we need 22 quick wire. There we go, already done. Now I'm hoping with this run we will not completely fill up our bags with all the stuff we pick up, but if it happens, so be it. We may have to do a two-part run to achieve our goal. Okay, we still need modular frames, steel beams, 2 motors, and 4 rubber. Now, hey Fuzzy, how you going? Yeah, it's funny, every time I say your name, reminds me of a friend that I used to have. His name was Justin, and you know, in Australia, a nickname for Justin is Juzzy, so I used to call him Fuzzy Juzzy. Hey Hex, how you going? I'm pretty good, Fuzzy. Alright, so we need 10, 17 modular frames. We'll grab those. Turn my phone to silent. So, heavy modular frames are here. Well, take that. Split it a couple of times. How many did I say? We needed 21, so we'll put those back because we don't want to load up too much. We'll probably, you know, pick up half these parts that we needed along the way, so rather not fill my pockets more than I have to. We're going to have to make a couple of motors, luckily only 4. So where have I got my stators? Stators are good. Okay. Beams and rubber. So we get the beams, make the motors, and then we can go for a run. Just been messing around with blueprints on Satisfactory. Nice, nice. Fuzzy's almost at blueprints too. I am, for as long as I see fit, I am going to avoid using blueprints. It is going to make, you know, setting up pipelines and all that a little bit more annoying, but I'm alright with that. Ooh, one thing we should take with us is fuel. We are going to purchase ourselves some fuel because I forgot to put a packager down yesterday. Two, come on, have a spare. There's one there. Nope. One there. Nope. What are we going to sink? Okay, let's get our motors. And we'll have to... maybe we'll... Thank you, sir. As per usual, I always slip up somewhere. So we needed 4 motors. 4 motors and 20 megawatts for that bit, so that's good. Hey, let's see if the rotors and stators are enough to get us over the line. Come on. The good thing is, so we need 4 rubber, but that's over next to our rubber plant, so not worried about picking them up. Yes, we got that second one. Give me some fuel, Mr. Shopman, sir. 100 fuel. we are gonna have a good old time. Right, now, give me a second to hide my stream on myself so that I can see the map, and we'll get into running. Alrighty. Ooh. I think we'll leave that in our pockets. How much food we got? 60 and 25, plenty. We can get more as we go. So, let's go for a hunt, boys and girls. Now, just keep in mind for the minute while we're actually, what I can do, because I have it full screened, so I need to just try and find a way. Nah, need to kind of like overlay it, but not. Okay, that will work, and then I go back to my game. Beautiful. Now I can still see chat, talk to you guys, and know where I'm going. So our first one should be just up on top of this ridge, and I believe it's got frames in it. We'll get some kills while we're going, because it never hurts to have spare parts. Where are you? Okay, you're proper dead now. I think I hit the I think I hit my mouse sensitivity at some point, because it feels a little sensitive. Now, well, that is a job for later. Alright, now, he's up there, so I know the easiest way is if we come up here and then come along. Ooh, circuit boards. This is... hang on. Let me figure out my mouse sensitivity. No, it's not that one. Come on. Okay, that's a bit better. No. What else? Is that all? There's nothing up here. Brickwire. I was wrong. I thought it was modular frames. Alrighty, our next one is out over the water.
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Okay, what are we fighting here? Really? Okay. Parts over there. No. Some of these places have really good parts, and some of them not much good at all. Alright, we're already on to number 2. Our next one is back over here in the middle of the pond. And I definitely know that one needs power, because I've had to retrieve it on 2 of my other saves. So what we're hoping for here with this hard drive run is we're hoping to be able to find the alternate to steel production, which will be, it's 2 iron ingots, I think, 2 coal, and it bumps us up by, I can't remember how much, but it's a good little bump up. Okay. What's around here? There you are. Hey, 2 of you, eh? I think I've already been here and cleared all the parts. That's alright. We need biomass burners, power. 1 and 2 and a power cable. I think this one's only 20 megawatts, but if we got 2, why not use them, eh? Split. Sorted. Oh, there's a modular frame there. Hey. Looks like we didn't need to bring them with us, eh? Alright, from here, we are going to head over to the west coast. And go out to Danger Island, as I like to call it. And that's because there's like 2 or 3 boss guys, about 5 little guys, and a whole bunch of cloudy stuff. So along the way we'll stop for food and specials, if we spot them. Ooh, there's one over there. There is a power slug here. Oh no, it's not. Good. Now, so this is going to be the beginning of this run has been the same as what I did for Sammy's map, when I came back with a couple hard drives and about 25 power shards worth of slugs. So we will be well kitted out. Where'd you go, boss man? Come here. So if you get 3 swings on these guys real quick, you can sort of beat the I like to call them bees, but you can beat the bees before they get out and hit you. But you have to be pretty quick with them. Ah, stay up.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay. There's a pod there. That's interesting. That pod does not show up on my Satisfactory map. Have a gander at this. So we are looking along the coast. There's nothing there. Hopefully, we've got the parts for it. Oh, let's not activate more bees. Hey, buddy. Thank you, sir. Oh. That's interesting. Turns out I already got it. Leave any parts behind? Negative. Should probably save my fuel as much as I can, because we're already, what, down to 85, and we've only retrieved 3, so 100 might not have been enough. That's alright. Uh-oh. I am seeing a fundamental flaw in my plan. And I have died here before, but that was my first time around. So I know we're protected from these guys. I think we are. Oh, I know why we're not protected. Ah, damn. This is going to be a lot harder because I forgot to bring filters. Rookie error. Well, guess we're just going to have to bear and grin it and eat extra food. Okay. Let's go address the chargy boss first. Hey, buddy. Don't hit me. Come here. Got him. Whoop. Hit me. I reckon we'll see how much more we can heal up. Gotta conserve our food. But and these two. Alright, you go that way. I'm okay with that. But if you come back for me, sir, it's on you. I mean, I say that, we're going to have to go over there, because from memory there's something over there that I wanted. Yeah, there's the drop pod. Okay. Cool. Well, we're going into the gas. Let's heal up. What was it? Summer slip. Nah. Can't be bothered. Not for that kind of damage. We'll get that. Gimme. Alright, where's our next stop? Our next stop is like up there, but we'll continue along the coast for a minute. So should have brought some nukes with us, eh? That's a little buggy. It's just floating in the air. Well, let's write that down on the glitch list. Now I need to see my timer. 937 15:08. Back into it. Oh, yeah, we want food. Give me food. There's another boss there. Let's eradicate the local wildlife, shall we? Ah! That was a bad step. Oh, I got the two of you. There's another one over there. Ah! I'm not doing so well on this fight. Come here. Come on. You only have like one more hit left in you. Ha! Called it. That guy there, that guy there, that guy there. Give me some yellow. Nice. Alright. And the foods. What's over here? Why is this so protected? That's fine. Move on. Ah! Probably not the smartest move. Nah.
Comply.
We'll do this the easy way, shall we? We'll kite him over here so he leaves us alone a little bit. Oh. Come on, boss man.
News from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest
Ooh.
alien artifacts.
Maybe he's not coming, is he? Yeah. Let's try it so that he can't knock us out of the way. Got it. Done and dusted. Alright, now we need to get up there somewhere. And I have never been up there. It's the easiest way. I didn't really take elevations into account when we were preparing for this, did I? I think we'll go over to that shore. Oh, no, we don't need to. Gonna get a hit off the bees. Ah, don't knock us off. Hit thumb holes. Ooh. I can still hear them. You coming up? Where is it? Ah, I want that one. I'll be heading into work soon, so I'll have to go for a bit, but hopefully back on at some point today. No worry, Hex. Considering I am up to 62 hours, and I only needed to be at about 39 hours as of yesterday. I may have the afternoon off. I haven't fully decided yet. Oh, we are not going to make this all the way back down. This is unfortunate. Hey. Just so used to like shooter games, you know, you select number 1 to change weapons, sort of thing. Need a bit of height to get up there, because we do not have enough at the moment. Where can we jump to? Oh well, I guess we're going to risk it for the biscuit. We have not made this. There is not enough vertical ascension there. But we can't do anything. Save us. Alright, we might try from over there. Now, I've never run these. This is why I'm struggling for these heights. But I know once we get up, we have a nice high ridge to run along. So, we'll see. The heck is this? That's cool and crap. No, it's alright. I'm wrong. It's not crap. You can still get it. But I've never seen a block like this in the game. It's really interesting. Mind you, I haven't really explored like a lot of the maps, so can still hear something special around here. Skip it. I'm going for stuff we need. Now, can we get some more verticality here? Oh, beautiful. Now, let me just quickly swap to the map so I can see whereabouts it is and where I am. I'm in the complete... Oh, hang on. Why did I... 3 heatsinks at the end there. So I need to turn back around. 48 meters versus 99. Okay, and then... So I need to turn back around. We need to get up there, I believe. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? So if I can get to there, well, that's a bit of a weird shape in the wall. Get to there and then run along. We could do that, I think. Nah, we don't have the height allowance. So short. Okay. So we are going to have to go through there and go up that way, I believe. Yep, there we go. Got that power slug. Where are we going? Over that way. It's alright. Just a little bit of damage. Hang on, let me put my overlay back up. There we go. They don't want to make this easy, do they? Oh, made it. Right, now we need more height. Why did I keep going over here? I don't think this is a very good spot, is it? Can we climb around? What if we continue around the edge like it suggests? This may suck. No, it's alright. Any verticality is better than none. Let's hope I can do this jump. Come on. Oh. Made it. We are getting low on this fuel though. Maybe I should have gotten 2 or 3 stacks of it. I think I'm going to have to go upstairs. Why oh why did I not bring foundations with me? This would have made this whole process a lot easier. Jesus, that bauxite's well guarded. Alright. Now, let me double check. Where am I? Am I next to the river there? There's the water. So, I'm sitting just there. Straight over this mound. And then it should be a little bit past that. Anything decent up here? Maybe. Yeah, well, stick to the mission. slow. Okay, let's have a look on the map whereabouts we are. I need to be, it's just there-ish. Oh, where am I? There's the 2 splits. Okay, so no, it's more over here-ish. Let's go! Over the big gap. Yeah, it's a decent gap. Alrighty. Double check. Now, that one is at 99 meters, the other one's at 48. And it should be down there. Let's get a better viewpoint before we jump down. Honestly, I should have just run around. Would have been faster. So, there should be one over there somewhere. Would have helped if I had brought a scanner, right? Let's see if we can make one. So it would be extremely handy. Now that I think about it, I can't remember if they showed drop pods. What do we got? Nuts, slugs, rooms, berries, nuts, slugs. Ah! Righto. Nothing of use. Actually, we could have keep it open for slugs. There's apparently one just here somewhere. Probably right underneath us to be. No, I'm not bothering with that. Stick to the mission. Wonder how many times I'll say that today. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Let's get some weaponry out. Yeah, come on. Oh, we almost got up. What do we got? So we just got a few little parts over here, and then we're buggering right off. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. There's one more thing I need to pick up. Okay, maybe 2 more things I need, 3 more things. Stop it! What else? Some screws over there. I think they're angry, guys. There's the next pod. While we're here, ooh, free food and a worm. Slug. Just regrets. Some food going. Got that one. No weapon quarries. Come on. Alright. Where to next? Literally saw it. Oh, there's a bluey. Saw it on the way down there. What does he need? 53 megawatts of power. can I reach building from up here? Nope. Okay. Let's get the blue boy, and then we'll go over there. I do like this little trick. You come stand by an edge, wait to get rushed, and then he'll fall off. Like that! Unintentional murder. Okay, can we reach with those biomass burners now? Nope. Just gonna have to go in for the kills. Top up those berries, because they are very, very nice. That's good. I don't think I triggered the downstairs fellas. One, two, tower pole, tower. Yeah, I know. Before we move on and let's see where we're going next. We are going... No, we might as well... No. Why did I tag that one? That's radio control units. We do not have those. We do not have crystal oscillators. Okay. Alrighty, I know where we're going for. We're heading back towards home, which is that direction. There is a purple over there. It's one I picked up the other day. You got to do a little bit of parkour to get there, but yeah. Where is he? It's like up on a ledge somewhere. There he is. Last time I did this, I had to parkour all around the spire, jump onto this thing, and then jump up. We may cheat the parkour. Oh, don't fall. Alright. Let's go back to base. try and stay high, just so that we're a little bit more protected. Come up this way. Whereas we should probably be looking at the screen when I'm running. Okay, so we should be just here-ish. So if we keep going forwards, we are good. We're on track. I think we'll prioritize creature killing a little less now. I did hear that last time. So, yeah. Let's get going. What is that? Let's get the quartz, because for whatever reason.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alright, next on the agenda, we go over to, we go past the pit of death and towards the quartz area. So, let's get some light going, because I still want parts while I'm here. I think unfortunately we're going to miss quite a few now that it's gone night time. Okay, over to the pit of death, which is there. The next one should be up over there. It's a blue boy. Where is it? It is. Sorry, one sec. Where's the ridge up? So there's the ridge up. Okie dokie. We continue this way. So I think he's up on top of that mound from memory, somewhere around there. Who knows, maybe when we're over by the oil plant, we'll have enough resources for a packager. And then we can top up our fuel. Unfortunately, it's the home stretch from the from there, so we might not utilize it as much as we'd like. Uh-oh, spiders. There he is, up on that pier. Which one's that? Yeah, that's the one I want. So now we've got to figure out how to get up there. Oh, that's an interesting sound. Surprised we haven't found any concrete yet with this run. Or steel sheets. Yeah, I know. What are you protecting up here? A yellow boy. Should probably feed myself, eh? Getting a little low on those. Come on. No. Whoa. That was sketchy. Where's our next jump? Nope, here's to hoping. Sugar. I think that one is going to be a little unreachable for the minute, which is unfortunate. So we'll move on to our next one, which is up over this way. Yeah, I was... Damn, because I jumped up like that, I should have gone back the other way. How much fuel we got? 43. We're going to give it another go. I reckon we can get it. So just remember, when we get to there, we turn back around. That's more of a, side note for myself than you guys, but... Why are you stuck? Really? Yeah. Ooh. Better approach angle. Was it a better approach angle? Yeah, we can make that, I think. Slide and jump. Oh my god. Batteries too? Hey. Probably should have healed up before we came over here. Mistakes were made, lessons were learnt. What's that battery? Oh, batteries! Man, I have a feeling our MAM upgrades are gonna take a good little hit too. What do you need? Nice! Very happy we knocked that one out. Alright, so the next one is the map is up that way. 1 second for me to move the map. Yeah, I know that one. Alright. Well, blue boy. Get that. He's on our way. Could actually also stop down here and pick up the parts, but I don't think they're real special from memory. Oh, I said not knowing there was heat sinks. So the reason we're not getting this one, he needs 200 and... Oh, he needs crystal oscillators. I don't even think we've unlocked them yet. Sir, I am busy. What else we got? That's about it. Next one's just over here somewhere. He's over this bit. There he is. Who else is here? You guys? And you, sir. Oh, you got me. I reckon our inventory's getting... Oh, no, it's not too bad. Would have thought it'd be fuller. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Pretty basic parts for this one. Alright. From here, we are heading across the top edge of our oil production. So we're aiming for... We've got the... Can't actually see it. We're aiming for about there. Actually, lives that way. This is the direction. Looks like ooh, shit. Ugh. Hate that. Sometimes you don't notice that little lip up. Ah. Oh, God damn. Oh. Scared the absolute crap out of me. 9, 3, 6, 37. Sammy, if you're watching, I think you're gonna have to watch most of this run because I've had a couple of good jump scares, and that was the first one I wrote down. Tugger. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married a long time ago. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Right, yeah, let's... Oh, there's another bluey over there, but let's recheck our orientation. We are right, we're going to be heading that way. But we'll go get this blue boy. Now, here's the fun part. Stand at the edge. Bye. The other guy go too? Huh. He must have. It is a classic, man. It is a classic. Alright, next fella is we continue along this ridge, because can't remember how high up it is, and I'm tired of flicking screens. Oh, here's one. with the boss man. So what has he got? Crystal oscillators, which I do not have. But has he got anything else useful lying around? Not really. A couple of motors. Some motors are better than none. Any other stuff? Does not look like it. Bye. Always check a hill. Some more people that want a suicide mission. Come at me, bro. Bye. There's your mate. Bye. Look, I did nothing. I did not touch them. It was their own fault. They killed themselves. Alright.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
I
Proceed with your
reckon
list before it's too late.
double check this hill, because... Oh no! Oh! Just made it. Alright, what's up here? What's up here? Absolutely nothing. Alright. We need to go back down. What's down there? What's down there? That's the fellow we're aiming for. I think we'll shoot past so that the bad guys render in. We know what sort of a fight we're in for. Oh. Right, just land on top. What do we got down there? We've got some heavy modulars. We'll get them. Oh, no way. And some computers. That's very handy. It's very handy. That'll be used for our fuel generation. Oop, almost fell off. Around the corner. Whereabouts is this next one? Past the green and on the top level of the grey. Now, waiting for that little pad over there. Ooh, now we won't get that height. Now, if we're on the big mushroom here, it should be just behind us, apparently. Just past the green. It should be about there. There it is. What are we dealing with? Can't tell me I got this one. 42 megawatts. This... must have cleaned it up when we first got here. Do-be-do. Wanna be like you. What? What are you talking about? That was a bit weird. So how? Okay, there's a few on the way home, and I suppose I did also count ones that turns out I had already picked up. So next one is down over there. Probably should have checked what I needed before we got here, but oh well. What do you mean? Oh. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot here. You, sir. Hey. Yeah. Come here. Right. That. Got him. Food. Oh. Hey, there's stuff. Let's quickly get them while they're stuck. Oh god, they're all stuck. Come on. Wait! Where did you come from? They're fast little buggers, that's for sure. That, do that, and fill them up with some food. We'll eat some food. So right now we're not setting anything off. Any parts? Any good parts? Just. Oops. Can't believe we forgot the gas masks. Like, it's made this a lot more costly on food. I was hoping to walk away with a good stash, but... Alright, now we're going over to the bees next to our fuel generators. They have some... They have a hard drive for us. Hello, Mr. Bossman. You can continue to protect the Samor. We're not interested. Oh, while we're here, we'll get that blue boy. I saw him yesterday when we were searching, but hey, leave me alone. Sorted. What the heck is that? Industrial beams. That doesn't look like industrial beams. Hey. I can hear another spider somewhere. Just can't see him. More compute. Well, I suppose that is good news because we have free computers. We also have a ton of free wire. We've picked up 3,000 wire on our trip so far. 4 rubber. Whoops. How did I forget that part? Alright. Get back up, get some rubber. Actually, we can go through this way. Save our fuel. We'll be up to now. How's our rubber production gone? Remember, well, it's not too bad. We've been playing for like an hour or so today. What time is it? 9:15. So about an hour and a quarter, and we get half a thing of rubber. Half a storage unit. It's that. Our next one is back over there. I have a feeling the next, or after that, there's a lot more verticality involved. Back to sitting up on those top pillar mountain sort of deals. Can't wait till we get a packager onto this setup, because we will never be using foundations as ramps again. Alright, so Ada leaves us alone in future. Where was it? It's just above us.
Harvest.
Yeah. It's not a bad haul so far. Look at that. Okay. We are just there, so apparently it's over this way. On the lower level. Where, oh where? Hang on. Let's double check this. Minus 71 meters. And what was minus 98 for that guy up there? So he is just a little bit lower than us. There it is. We only need encased beams, so we'll just eat as we need. Okay. Let's get the fire truck out of here. Next port of call. Yep, okay. I have a vague idea of where I'm going for the next one. Okay, there are the geysers, so we need to continue over this way, probably straight into the middle of the smoke for it. There's something special in the smoke. There it is. Uh-oh, this one's going to be a little bit of running around. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, deal with the bees first. They don't stop coming. Oh god. Leave me alone. Okay. That's the bees sorted. That's fine. That guy needs 30 megawatts of power. we're heading... Oh. Okay, now we're heading over this way. I have a feeling we're going to need quite a lot of elevation for this part. So, let's see if we can get up there to do it. Where are we getting up? Over here. Why are you here, sir? I need to get this guy. This is going to be annoying. Are you a boss? You didn't deal like a boss. Bye. Alright, let's get some elevation, figure out where we are, figure out our direction. Okay. So, we came from... Jeez, I think about there. I'm going to touch my map again, readjust it to see where it is. So we got 29 meter, 175 meter, and 63. So we are going for okay. That guy. Oh no! Somehow I accidentally deleted my flight path when I just looked at my map. That's not cool. Alright, we got one there, we got one there. That means there's one up there. So we'll go... Did I make that? There's only one real way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. There's no real... I think... So we need an angle to do our slide jump, and down there's too low. Unless we aim for that. Sorry, just had to do my screen scroll to be able to... Well, we want to go upstairs so that we don't get attacked straight away. You need 20 megawatts. I can deal with that. They know I'm here. They just don't know how to get to me. That's pretty average. Okay, so we're going to head over that way once we have... Oh god. Alright, sorry. Sorry guys, I know you don't like me. I just want some parts and then I'm leaving. Seriously? Can't just be 2 parts. Ah, we're leaving. Where are we going? Going that way. Any good parts? What is happening? Must have been I missed that one. Hey, let's not fall off, shall we? We are trying to get some height. Ah. Alright. We can not get out like that. Jesus, how am I going to get up there? From the drop pod, I might be able to. Actually, we'll go that way. Made it. Excuse me, sir. Just passing through. What do we got for height-wise here? No, we were supposed to go back the other way. Jeez, only got 11 fuel left. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just made it. Still got to get over and up. So I'm 99% sure it's up the top there. So one little thing that I've found that helps with the jetpack is do a jump and then boost, because it gets you just that like extra meter or so. So jump and then boost, because we probably wouldn't have made that had we had not done that jump first. And as you guys can see, we've only got 4 fuel left. We are running out of time and fuel. Come on, where's the next path up? There's there. Uh-oh. Hey buddy, don't knock me off. I can't afford to get back up here. And you, sir? Got lucky with those guys. They were really uninterested in fighting. 18. We missed one. Okay, last one to check is on the way home. It's down over there, and it will give us. Do you guys reckon I can make that jump without using any fuel? Oh, nice. Hey, I like finding these little holes in the world and just looking through. It's cool. Actually very helpful to find caves sometimes. Right, so we are going over to a hole in the ground, but we'll fly. Where is it? It's right there. 99% sure we've already got that one. Just over here. Whee! We have not opened this one. That's incredible. Where's our nearest wire? Yep. Excuse me, sir. Please let me be. Cool. We went out for 19, we came back with 20. And all it cost us was 2 fix-it coupons. That is a successful hard drive run in my opinion. Now, let me just change my screen back to the way I used to have it. Sweet. So I no longer need to look at the map constantly. What is it? Morning. An hour and a half of running around. Fingers crossed we get that alternate. Were you researching them as you were going? No, unfortunately not. I did not think that far ahead. So now we have, what, 19 times 10 minutes. Like 2 and a bit hours worth of research to do. But that's alright. We're not going to do it all in one foul swoop. We'll just do it every time we are here. Not too bad. 11 blue slugs, 2 purple slugs, and 8 yellows. I'm not working that maths out. Let's just make them up, shall we? 37 power shards in an hour and a half. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Akana. I honestly, I didn't think of it as we were going. Otherwise, I should have done it then. The other thing is, you know, have to do the research. Like once you've done the research, then you got to pick the one that you want. And that, I don't know. I find that the hardest part. You know, because half of them are actually garbage. On the plus side, apparently, if you go and search all hard drives, you can get every recipe in the game. So doesn't really matter what you pick, but we'd have to go get like another 78 hard drives, I believe. And so we picked up 20, we already had 1 or 2, and there's 97 in the game. So yeah, so there's another 70 we'd have to pick up. Jeebus, look at this. We have 87 spare power shards. I'm never going to have to worry about things again. Now, question is, no, let's not do that. Can't do any research, and there's nothing over here that we want. Put our special parts away and sink the rest, eh? Quick wire's always special. So the things I'm not going to be sinking are the things that we have readily available. Everything else is going in a sink. You know what? While I remember, so we never have the issue again, those. Because that that cost us a lot of food, that mistake, not having filters with us. Okay. What else? Bin the flowers. Keep that. The rest can get synced. Alright, we do need to rebuild our list a little bit, so is there anything that was syncing that we're going to need? Not really. Computers. Motors. Ugh, definitely quick wire. Actually, that's right. We were not doing that. We're going to boost steel production because we needed encased beams. And we're not boosting steel production yet. Well, this is why I have the jetpack. As long as you leave yourself one little squirt for just before you hit the ground, you won't take damage. So, as long as you're conscious, you leave yourself one little squirt. Oh no, I'm not going to make the distance. Fine. Fall within 10 or 20 meters and you'll survive. Every time. Every time. It's just when you don't leave that squirt that, you know, impending doom ensues. Alright. We'll get rid of that, and that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Now. Alrighty, thanks for sticking with me. Akana, yeah, but the wall and hypertube system I am working on wouldn't be possible with a jetpack. All I'm hearing there, bud, is you just have to make a couple of extra jump stops. I mean, yeah, verticality is always the issue with... oh, perfect timing. Verticality is always the issue, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. What do we want? What do we want? Oh. Coke steel. That's not what I want. Don't think it was coke steel. Coke. Petroleum coke is made by... Yeah, hell no. That's not the one that we want. Alright. That's alright. That's alright. So, our plan now is... We need to set up assemblers. Get some things rolling along. So, we'll... prepare for 50 assemblers. Way too many, but why not? Once we get those encased beams cranking, man, we are upping our factory productions, which we can't do immediately because then that might screw us over with power. So we'll stick with what we got. 300 of those. We got 50 there. That means we'd need 150 elevators, 150 floor holes. We'll get 50 of those. Splitters, 50. Mergers, 50. And, okay, that should be everything we need for production lines. Then we need, not organization, we need power. I'm not really using those, so that's fine. We'll get 50 of those, and 300 of those. Alright, our list is built. And the hardest part is going to be the Caterium wire, I think, because that's the only thing we are not producing automated. And we don't need the full 400 straight away. Yeah. As long as we get those encased beams going, because then we can make our heavy modular frames. And that's why we need to upgrade our steel production. Because we need more steel. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll just add them in, add on constructors making steel beams, and then we'll add on 4 constructors making steel beams, but we'll split the line, so to speak, and then that can go over to our encased beams. So you guys will notice that I'm not playing music today, and that's because yesterday, although I started with playing copyright-free music, turns out after about hour 4, because the playlist had ended after like 3.5 hours, and Spotify likes to just continue playing music, we accidentally hit a copyrighted song. So if you go back to my VOD yesterday, there's about 3 minutes that got muted out. So hopefully this weekend I can spend some time building a playlist that is completely copyright free, and we can get some music going, because I did enjoy having that going as well, you know, just made the stream a little bit better, in my opinion. 3 full lengths of tubes, and I'm almost at the top. Let's have a look what you're cranking on about, Akana. And we need to change that to the interlulls. That is a big height. If you had only put like 1 entrance on the bottom, would you still get to the top, or do you need to do the boost trick for it to have that much verticality? I think it'd be really slow if it worked. I mean, I can test it by entering further in. Up to you, man. I'm just curious because, like, yeah, okay, speed is cool, but if you only ever need 1 to go anywhere, I know it's slow, but I'm just curious if you get to a certain portion in the pipe and it spins you back around and you fall back down, sort of like fluid, you know. Okay, we need 900 cable. It's a bit of cable. Hopefully we don't break our system doing this. There's 800. Okay. Need to get some concrete. I think you'd go... Ah, yeah. No, I read that one. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Okay. Where's my ramp? Now we want sheets, which sheets are over this side. Oop, do we need pipes? Nope. Let's add those constructors in. I think I worked out it was about 4 or 5, about 6 constructors I could add. Have to do some maths, obviously, but it's alright. Sheets. And rotors. Sorted, Governor. Our list is good. And I would say that 10 minutes is almost up, so let's go visit the MAM station. And chuck another hard drive in. So I reckon we've got about 2 minutes till it's done. Alright, maybe you need a little bit more than 1 squirt. Let's call it a big squirt. We were checking the MAM station. Haha, timing! So out of food. Rubber concrete. Oh, cheap silica. I mean, that sounds good. Okay. Now, let's work out absolutely nothing. We're gonna wing it with the steel production because, you know, it'll be fine. Luckily for us, it'll just sort of fill in this little gap. I'm okay with that. So, we have a bank of 5. So, as per our usual trick, add and delete. Put 6 down. There's the line. Come on. is. Getting used to this new keyboard. My old one was a bit longer and had a bit more of an edge and some G keys down the side of it. And yeah, so I'm still getting used to this sucker. Alright, I want it traveling forward. Good. Ready. You, sir, going up because you'll be making encased things. Where's my power? There it is. Really? Because I wasn't going forwards. That's the middle. That is the middle. Good. Yeah. I wonder what the chances are if I do this. Damn! I was hoping it would take all of them for me. That's right. Worst things could happen. Look. Just join. You, sir, you're going well. Goes that. And we only did a 3 here, so So they are hooked up above, and we can put elevators on and just continue the line, because things, hey, like my new keyboard, it's still got my little display screen. So I'm currently running at CPU is 52 degrees, GPU 61 degrees. CPU is using 10% of its capacity, GPU 57%, and RAM is 21.8%. There's some pretty good numbers, but I mean, we are still early in the game, so it'll be interesting when we start getting longer save times, what those numbers will go up to. Come on. Alrighty, we've got our encased beam, the beams for our encased beams. Let's see what else we need to bring over to it. Le concrete. So here's our concrete production. 60 and I did not account for these. 60 and 30. Let's go get some power shards because, as we know, I like to power shard the initial go. And that'll give us our number, and then we'll know what our constructor requirements are. So 75. Oh, RAM research, more important. Let's get distracted. I think because we're going to need the heavy modular frames soon, we'll go with the flexible frames. Don't know if it's a good or bad decision. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Oh, right. Concrete. So what did we have? We had 75 and 150. Now, I think these are 45. Okay, so 75 plus 150, 225. and this required 45. So 225 divided by 45. 5 constructors. We can work with that. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why not? Okay. Now, they need to go straight up, and then straight through. So what we might do is we only need 5. You guys know the rule. Always build in even banks. So we'll be doing 6 constructors. Righty. God, that's in line. Wow, even without it. Know where I'm going. Six and 6 with the first 2, always the first 2, brought down. So that's a 50%er. Copy that. Hey, come on, copy, paste. This is a 100%er. I don't want to split it, I want to merger. Might as well use what fuel we've got left if we've got it, because I don't plan on buying any more. Single dose get you to wherever you need. Single does get you wherever you need. Just I'm guessing it's extremely slow. Hey there, welcome to my 2 newest viewers. Alright, now because we're doing concrete, we're gonna... Surely I have... I must have changed it. I thought I had power on the end of this. You know what? Let's make it easy for ourselves and slap some power into this 9, 10. No worries, mate. We'll see you soon. I'm making that fight. I did on this line. Well, that's what you get for poor planning. Alrighty, and then run. Oh, we've got to bring power over. Always with the power. Are you telling me we've got a spare line? No. Of course not. On the dead center. So. dead center and one off. Don't do that. Famous last words, we're not going to need any more concrete production. Alright, let's go link it up. Oh, no, I did program them, that's fine. Let's go bring that concrete upstairs. So, no, good, we haven't caused ourselves any dramas. The question is, do I just go straight down through our subfloor, because there's no smelter stage in between, or do we continue our normal? I think we continue our normal gameplay of using the subfloor. We'll do all the belt work up here. Come on. Tell you what, guys, I cannot wait to start dressing this building and making it look pretty, because at the moment, floating platforms are just doing my head in. Especially because I don't have enough. Look, I almost should bring my steel production over here, because what I want to do is each sort of bay of smelters is going to be a leg. So we've got one over there at the back, which is our iron. We've got one here, which is going to be our copper. And you know, we'll need to do one over this side, and then probably one along this edge. And I'm gonna, obviously, like each one of these areas, there's gonna be corridors through, so it's gonna kind of look like they are legs, and then the building is sitting on top. But unfortunately, we need to sort out as many constructors as we can first. See what we look like once we've filled up that level, because I don't want to come any further across that way. Oh, memory search is done. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. We want that alternate steel recipe. Seriously, how many different ways can I make a bloody thingy? Ooh. Silica circuit boards might be a good one. I mean, we'd need a lot more copper coming in. But because I think the normal one takes plastic. And once you start getting into computers and supercomputers, plastic becomes a lot more necessary. saying that, my old oil production not make anywhere near enough, and then I went and made another one, but I still had like 3 or 4 pipes of oil unused. I think we're gonna go with that fella, because we already got an alternate for the encased beams. So how do we want to bring these up? What do you reckon, guys? Should I bring this limestone in from like outside, or just go straight up? I think it's going to look like so. Even if we were going to delete a row off, which we won't be. Yeah, we'll go straight up there. But to do that, let's bring some concrete over here, so that we know where we're... Well, just so we have something nice to put it on top. So when I have... This is going to be an interesting area, which probably later on will need to be rejigged. That's nice. I've always been paranoid about joining, what are they called, merges straight onto a belt edge. Cool. We'll bring him from outside. We're going to need to put a conveyor wall on it. Really? Oh, I see. So, easy fix. Put him like that. Put our single wall. Where's our single wall? There it is. Single wall like that. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. Shorter distances. Okay. And we're going to do the opposite of what we normally do and feed from the back edge. Okay, we need a splitter going that way, and that way, and because I don't want to deal with putting a middle splitter in, I'm going to cheat. We are not going to cheat, because then we get an unfair split. was a horrific placement. Better. And bloody-tastic. Alright, now. Laws and averages say I did that correctly, and we should be producing concrete. And then that means we can move on to... What? No power? Apparently the laws and averages weren't with me. Let's check out power usage, shall we? Oh. Fluctuations like that mean our there's something wrong with our power plant. Now, oh, what we can do, we can save ourselves a little bit of a trip hazard by getting rid of a bit of that concrete already into the constructors. Double benefit, we're preloading the line a little bit, not by very far. Why is that not getting any limestone? Nor is that. Sounds like I missed a connection downstairs. I did. Alright. Let's go for a ride in the magical school tube. Let's go figure out why it's a little fire trucked over there, shall we? My bet, I did some maths wrong, or that rubber production's finally choked up. But then again, if the... Actually, that would make sense. Because, no... Maybe not, because it was about half a double bin after an hour and a half of it cycling through, so may not be. Ooh, I wonder. What do we need for a packager? This is frustrating. You basically can't do anything in here other than maths equations. And inventory management. So what can we see from a distance? Why? One's red. Oh, of course. Say what? Special. Man. Oh, we might have some spare stuff over here. Copper wire. Need copper wire. Good. Copper wire. Slap down, man. Oh. Heavy turbo fuel. Go with the turbo fuel. Oh. Ah. What is your major malfunction, sir? That power. So what you guys are not. That's full. That's full. This is steady. So we're doing 40 liters per minute. This, in theory, it shouldn't be building by much, but it should be building. As we can see, those fuel pipes are a bit low. So it is all in the fact this guy starts, uses his fuel. Why is it now when we're looking at it, now it wants to behave? We'll do 90%. Come on. Get me out of the screen. Do 90% on them, and we'll also give it all a minute to build up a little bit of fuel. Okay, let's go where it's not so loud, and we'll watch the power for a hot minute. And then think about a packager. No. Let's think about a packager first. This would be nice.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and
Rubber
need your
and
help to find a
plastic.
cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
What we could do, because we need that plastic working for us, change this recipe to plastic. And we'll power him up. It's always, well, it was always the plates before. Per minute. Okay. We're gonna link a fourth one in. That'll then fix any issues we might have. Where's our floor holes? Pipeline floor holes go. Yep. Copper sheets. Come to me, copper sheeties. Ow. What? That's good. It's already leveled out. Copper sheets. Get a lore hole there. Oh. I put them wired so that we could get past the belts. So that was our issue. Why? What is your problem? What if we noodle you? This is always the hard part with this one. I was complaining about it yesterday. You have to be pretty bang on precise with it, or it won't want to work. Not too short. Let's try a slight little. There we go. There you go. Oh, the pains, the pains. Hey, I wonder if I put a floor hole down, can I then? No. Thought maybe I could have. Added that on. Alright. Now we got to remove this and put it there. That's on noodles, so we don't have that. Alright, so we've got our 60 back, that's good. I think we should probably choke the line a little bit and let it build up. Hopefully we don't. We won't break the power. Alright. We do, on the other hand, need to link up the plastic into that thingy madoobie. A merger, traveling that way, and a splitter traveling anyways. Alright, now, fantastic. So we'll take that. I'm going to give ourselves a little bit of time for our next. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. anyway we go, if we put a packager down, it might, it's fine. Don't worry.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay. Put our split there. Like so. We'll put our packager. Actually, what we'll do is put our packager there.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable
constructor
artifact.
there. That was nowhere near in line, but that's alright. Liquid goes up.
Harvest.
Belt goes across. Let's remove this belt. And what's happened? Oh. Might help if it was the right way around, eh? That's alright. But it does mean those guys are wrong. Okie dokie. How did I not notice that before? Link power back on. Start feeding while we're fixing. Definitely looks further away than the last one, but whatever. Oh, damn. Okey-doke. Let's get back upstairs then. Hey, buddy. So we wanted to get to the next level up so we can finish off our packager setup. Not making that mistake again. Well, did. source of bait.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Just trying to figure out that I saw some sort of ultimate recipe where someone went, I probably don't have what I need, is the key point. They went from something, packaged it, and then unpackaged it.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part to harvest alien artifacts.
That guy gets powered, that guy gets powered. And we're putting put a little bin, because we don't need a huge amount. You know, one bin at constant full. 1,000 fuel is plenty to go for nice big runs. How did I put that the wrong way?
Relaying message. Hello, this is Control Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
What's going on? We got the fuel. We don't have the plastic. Why don't we have the plastic? Because this is not set to plastic. Now we have the plastic, and give it a little bit of a... Oh, sorry. Putting it in the wrong spot. Give this a little bit of a bump start.
Harvest.
Alrighty. How's our actual power production? Drop down. We haven't dropped down, so can't still be. Two of them are on idle. That's right. 1350 is our original number. How are our fluid
I
buffers
strongly
going?
advise you to harvest this specimen.
I think what we'll do is we'll put a valve on, which I don't have on a hopper. Logistics, hopper, that way. And we're going to dial him back to 10 per minute. Which for now is acceptable. Alright, so I'm just back. Welcome to my newest viewer. Let's see how we're going. We've got 4. We're definitely not filling up enough there, but that's all right. Like, we're trying to fill these bad boys up a little bit. But ooh, we are sucking 40 fuel out of there per minute, and we are producing 40 fuel. So I think we just have to deal with a little bit of a slow process there. What the heck happened? Did I not just pick up 4? And it told me it was 1. It's a little interesting. Okay, we're gonna... If we limit these to 29.
Comply.
Let me alone, Ada. I'm busy. I'm mathsing. Okay, we needed 29. So we go 85%. No, we're gonna go 80%. Hang on. Let's do some maths. 29 divided by 3. We need 9.6. Huh. So it is 80%. These run at 80%. You know what? Just so that we're actually building fuel at the same time, we're going 79. So we do want a little bit of a backlog of fuel so that we can later on open stuff up. 79. So at the moment we're really restricting everything. Actually, we're here. Let's... Oh, I know. $10 says that MAM station finished while I was away. It did. Pure copper ingots. What the heck? Petroleum coke? That's interesting. It's an interesting recipe. Because you could make... Essentially, you could be making your heavy oil residue and rubber and just putting it straight in. The heavy oil residue then goes into petroleum coke and then makes circuit boards. So it's all in the one line of product. Interesting. We already have an alternate. What was our other alternate?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Because I normally, out of here, I had an excess of rubber. So, no, but we want all of it for... Yeah, okay, we're not going down that route. Pure copper ingots could be interesting. Because that's how we could boost our copper production. Then we need to get water into it. We'll go with the pure copper ingots. Alright. Now, we know we needed 20 of these bad boys. In a row for our first line of production. Do we have any of that extra over here? Motors are the key. Yes. Motors, what else do we need? Pipes and beams. Beams and pipe. That rubber. Pipes. Let's put down a few more. So how many have we got? 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is going to have to extend. The interesting part is when we get to the SAM ore node, we have to leave a little bit of a hole so that we can eventually, for endgame, put a miner down. Well, the hole won't be as big as I thought. That's good. So there's no escaping it. These two, excuse me sir, please don't shoot me, I'm busy. 2, I just want 2. There you go. Okay. Miner. Go there. Come on, I want a spot where I can see. Go there. Cool. Now let's see if we can get 10 more of these guys. 1, 2. Nope. Out of motors already. Alright, so we had a few motors back at the base. But, okay, so we need to go home, work on motors and encased beams. So we'll leave those there. Pipes, take all this rubber. Leave some concrete. Computers. The unfortunate thing now, we're going to have to shut off our fuel production altogether. Well, actually, no, we don't. Do 9 litres per minute there. What do we need here? We went, it was 9.66 times 3, so we'll go 29 litres per minute. And that means eventually we will start choking it out. So let's wait for the pipes to all fill up. Not really filling quickly, are they? Screw it. All the way. Let's let our power run free, hey? Let's do ourselves a little bypass pipe. Because what are the valves? Valves are good. Cool. Do a little bypass pipe to try and help feed that last fella, because he is struggling. Okay, and then we need a valve or two. Out there. Out there. And about there. Hopefully, because that'll stop any backflow going that way. This will allow flow through to the end of the line, And that'll just stop any general backflow. And it already sounds like it's doing better. So let's have a look. Ah, flatline. Normally that's a bad thing, but in this case, it's good. Alright, now, where's our little exit line? It's over there. Ooh, I'm getting excited. Encased beams and motors incoming. Now, if I was a smart person when setting up my old factory, look, I made an extra bank of rotors and stators. Keyword being, if I was a smart person. No. Hey, look, random blue boy. I wonder. I mean, we probably wouldn't be able to really notice it because our factory's fluctuating so much, but if you look at the pipe connections, as we approach, they're red and then they turn green. So there's obviously like a... No, well there can't be a split second of power draw because there's no power feeding into them. Maybe it's a light indicating that it's accepting a throughput or something. Who knows? Let's damn. We're supposed to take a bit more rubber. It's alright. Actually, we might hold onto it. Oh no. We're gonna have to go back because I got rid of things that I wasn't actually supposed to. But what we can do while we're here, I believe we have some spare motors, and yeah. So we've got those. Need those over there, and those. So, unfortunately, this is... Oh, hang on. We've got the MAM research to do. Coated cable, stitched iron plate. None of it's good. Go the stitched. Okay. I think while we're here, we'll fill that up. Because next time we go, we're going to need a lot more copper sheets over there. Thankfully, we'll have plastic, so we'll be able to upgrade a little bit. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Thanks for the follow, Skate. Good to see another fellow skater that games. What sort of skating do you do? Bowls or like skate parks or longboards? Rollerblading or roller skating? Chuck that in, make our way back. We'll actually be able to get a little bit more of the refinery set up. So we needed 20 in total. Oh, really? Get rid of the last bit. I installed my new keyboard last night, and what I realized was I have to pull my whole desk apart and redo all my wiring. And to top it all off, I'm gonna have to go buy myself a new Ethernet cable because I need an extra like 5 meters. So frustrating. Pipes, beams, sheets. I don't think we brought any of that stuff. Beams, pipes, sheets. Okay. So unfortunately, we did not bring the stuff that we ultimately needed. I suppose we can take that plastic out now. What else is useful over here? Pipes, I suppose. Really need those pipes. Why did I come over here again? Oh. It's just to drop some parts and actually we can get some fuel while we're here. going to empty our rubber production. We've got plenty there, and that's something we can think about once we get back home. Back and forth, back and forth. Jeez, Akana, I am so glad you convinced me to put that hypertube in. Because otherwise, this would have been a lot more painful. I mean, it's... This first part, no, it needs boosting. Needs a couple more hypertubes on, ends on them. Right. Nah, it's a later job. This gets us where we need it. It's a really nice view, this game. Even that, it's not part of the world. Like, it looks cool. Okay. Oh, now I remember why we went over there. Okay. We were supposed to refill the parts that we left over there that we didn't need to. It's fine. We'll sync. We can swap parts out for, hopefully, a few copper sheets. And we can do a little building while we're over there. Get rid of this rubber. We need copper sheets. I mean, it's not really enough, but it's a little bit of a start. Might get us what we want. Copper sheets, and then we actually need some parts to make encased industrial beams. We did it! We magically found it. Out of everything that we could have had, we found it. And I also diluted packaged fuel. That's what it is. Oh no, what do we go for, guys? Because the diluted packaged fuel, that's how you make it. Because it's one heavy oil residue, and then when you unpackage it, you get two. Let me just double check that on the old Satisfactory calculator. You guys can play along at home. Get rid of that. Go to thingies. What do I want? I want items. Okay, so we'll cheat that way, which goes to unpack fuel. Yeah, there you go. That's how you double your production of power. But it means all our plastic would be going into it. We need. I mean, here's to hoping we get it on the next hard drive, eh? We got 11 more chances. Not today, but just in general. All right. So we got that. Then we need to take over some encased. There we go. What a glorious moment. That has to go down in the timestamps. What an emotional journey that was. I wanted both. We've got plenty of concrete over there, so we'll just steal some sheets. Some steel sheet beams. Alrighty. Oh, my phone has updates. Really hate it how Facebook sends you notifications that you have Facebook notifications. I get it like 3 times a day. Hey, it's annoying. What are the chances? Nah, there's no deconstruct in a hypertube. Always downhill. Over here. And that goes there. Gimme encased beams. Jeez, only 300. The things we do for love. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer.
The president urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Just wanna complete that first row of 20. And then maybe a few more, because once we do that, what do we need in total? 27.
Comply.
Yeah, I wanna get that heavy oil residue pumping, then we can add more fuel generators, and then we can rely more on this power than our, 18 coal generators. So that has been doing my head in. The lack of power and the constant worry of tripping the system up just because I steal a few parts from my main factory.
The president urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I'll just do the 60 for now. That's a good start. What are we missing out of our inventory? Motors. We can make 6 more. So what do we got? We got in theory it's every 3 rubber we get 1 fuel. So I did chuck a little plastic in there. So 3, chuck 1 more on. So while the power for this is incorrect, and oh god, the fuel's going to be a little lacking. Nah, it's alright. We'll separate it, mate. So there's 4. We need the 3rd, and because that building is in the way, it's not going to show us. Could you possibly line up on the machine prior? Where is it? Bumhole. So close. 1 bump back. Okay, and then we need our pipe setup. So iron plates. We only need a couple. Our own pipes. We'll find the pipes in a minute. So you sir go downstairs. So do you. So you might as well do them all. It's not the first time I've done that. Having them round the wrong way. Rookie error. Okay, do the back side. Okay. Now, when we're putting these together downstairs, we need to probably leave ourselves about 50 odd, what am I looking for? Holes. Probably need to leave ourselves about 50 odd steel sheets. I'm getting, oh, actually, probably need a few more than just 50. because I'm gonna have to hook up some fuel generators. Oh, I'm getting excited. For a basic setup, it'll be good. Oh, might help if I have these traveling the right way. What's our next? Come on, let's hope for that. Oh, reinforces. Let's hope for that fuel unpackaged fuel recipe, guys. So with that, we double our fuel output.
Harvest hit.
That's unfortunate. Why would you want to make coated iron canisters?
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
Don't know what the
Proceed with
best one
harvest
is.
before it's
What do you
too
guys reckon? Recycled plastic, coated iron canisters, or quick wire stators? Feel like go with the
Your
canister.
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
All garbage. We're going with status. You know, I'm just gonna leave that there. Leave me alone, Ada. I'm busy. We're also going to have to fix this power, because it is a joke at the moment. I mean, it's horrendous. Let's not lie to ourselves. Up on pole. Do it between every second one. Two. No. No, put it there. Okay. One there. One. Did I space that right? One to there. One to there. You know what? Let's just connect it all up, eh? I don't know why I'm being so finicky. This is temporary power until we get a roof structure on it. Because I got a feeling that we are going to have to do multiple levels of this. Going to be so much fuel traveling through here eventually. Well, oil. They're all powered. We will jump up here, run to where they're not, where they start. That's okay. So from here, doing rubber. what I didn't account for was how much extra rubber we're going to be making. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we go pipe. Pipe. Put a joiner in with another pipe. We also didn't put the upstairs refineries in, but that's alright. We're just trying to get ourselves started. So once we're doing this, we'll be producing stuff out the wazoo. Wow, really? 2 straight, you reckon? Not straight enough. It's that fine line. Come on. We are not doing that because that's connecting onto the top of it. Why are you oh, right. I see what happened. We want our horizontal to vertical. And we put him down. And then we change it. Done. Still a bad placement. Sorted. Conveyors. Mergers traveling this way. What the hell happened there? Deleted it all the way through. That's a little annoying. Oh, well, we can put a couple refineries while we're up here. What did I delete? Ah, okay. That's fine then. Okay, next bank 3. Skip to over there. Skip to. I know I'm in the way. Now, we need pipes and power to finish the top edge. Easiest way we can do this disconnect that for a minute.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to finish this on this run, guys. It's looking as though... I do want it there. What? Fine. We'll pull you one forward. Okay. If we have any extra, we'll do it. But I don't think we will. Alright, and then, so that's making fuel. Need too far. MAM station, fingers crossed for that unpackaged fuel. We did not. That could be quite helpful. Pipes are cheap as chips. I'm going to use that. I'm going to get that. Because then it means our steel beams can be used for anything else. And that would be good. Now, so we joined him like that. I mean, it's not the nicest, but it'll work. Stick a valve on it. Okay. Good. That's just backflow. Alright, let's hook this bad boy up downstairs. There's the floor hole. Okay. Gets. Get this linked up first. Okay, that goes like that. Good. Put power into that. We've got 19 left. We've got 16 left. Oh, I see a problem. We want that 19 back. We are going to need it. Give me 5. There it is. 8. That can go to there. Come on, noodle. Noodles don't like me. What about that? There it is. Okay. let's go get some pipes from down here. So at the moment, I've got all this stuff, but I don't need it right now. That gave us a little bit to continue with. This guy needs his fluid. I got lucky that I remembered that one. Keep it straight, vertical, horizontal for the cross beam, noodle for the joiner. So if you don't go noodle, it'll always say the pipe is too short. And you do have to ever so slightly not be perfect with your joiner. So look at that. We don't need it for the moment. We want 888. No, we do not do that. We go that way. Alright. That's all good. That's all good. Gonna need those. Hey, an extra 6. For no good reason. What do our fuel generators need? Rubber and quick wire. Let's get the quick wire out. Let's go get some rubber from downstairs. Cool. I think we'll end up sinking stuff later. But for now, it's nice. They're all nice and full. But not needed now. So now, look at that. It's got a little nubbin. That's funny. Oh, darn it. Really? Need some motors. Do I have rotors and stators? I do. I've prepared for just such an occasion. They are 10 a pop, so we will make 11. So it's essentially we were getting 3 per bank. Look, we could, if we really wanted to, put down 6 new fuel generators and have enough. Uh-oh. I didn't create that last one. 1 tap off. Okay.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel. Proceed with pirates before it's too late.
It's fine. I'll just drown Ada out with the sound of beautiful fuel generator. What? Ah, that's 15. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom. Thanks for bearing with me. We don't need that many motors. Ooh, man research. Come on, unpackaged fuel weirdness. We got it. We got it. Yes. Only downside is.
Comply.
Now hang on. What am I missing here? Because when we...
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
we could be packaging it and cycling it. That is going to be a numbers game that is really going to suck. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We finally got... Man. That's... it's just been a good day. Between our extra hard drive, we got the steel boost that we're going to need once we get back to our main base. We now have extra. A way to double our fuel. It's going to be sick. Okay. And once we combine it with turbo fuel too. I mean, the maths involved is really going to hurt my brain on that one, but that's alright. I will do that just for you guys. It's only a little bit of cooking. Don't worry about it. And as we learnt prior, it's loud. As we learnt prior, we need a bypass pipe to get us to the end. So what we'll do, I know I'm in the way, just link it. You know what? We can now turn everything to max. Maximum power. We now no longer have to limit our throughputs. If anything, probably making too much fuel now. Because we are getting 120 fuel. So let's just make sure that we're not screwing ourselves over. Pipe segment is, no, I don't want the pipe, I want that. Cool. That's good.
Harvest.
What's going on here? Hang on. Are we actually making that 120? No, we didn't link this last bit. Lucky we caught that, because that could have been a costly mistake. Walking away thinking we were all good, and then to find out that is producing. So we've got 120 fuel. That's taking 40. Let's go check these. So we've got 80 fuel left. Nice. So in theory, we should be making in excess of 8 fuel per minute extra. And these, you know what? Nah, we'll just do the buffers. Give ourselves a full restart. And we're good. Now, as a last thing, going to need to add on a couple of these bad boys just so it doesn't clog up, because we may not come back for a little bit now that we have that extra power sorted. Right. That's good. Collect what fuel we had made. Ooh, let's actually just check. That's still slow. I know why. Because it's the highest point. It's, you know, short of the buffers, it's the highest point in the whole system. So it'll be the last thing to get fuel. Maybe emptying those buffers wasn't the smartest idea, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get the things that we needed. We came here for, okay, store all. We want that, we want that. Don't want that. Don't want those. So, don't need them. We came back because we needed the quick wire. That's what really screwed us over back home. It's cable. Leave that. Leave that. Oh, we might as well save us doing it when we get back home. Alright. So, how are our fuel generators going? Good. So, with no fuel generators, we were at 1350. It's not bad. Almost 1,000 megawatts as a as a temporary power supply until we've automated encased beams, possibly even computers. No, because we'll have to set up some sort of transport before then for the computers and circuit boards. Did get a nice little ult, but we might we won't use that at the moment. Alright, alrighty. We're home, we're hosed. Let's get those encased industrial beams going. Or, we picked up a new recipe. We might not be encasing them in sheets. Let's check. We got a spare copper run available to us. We have. I like how we have. What are they called? Jetpacks now. Okay, there's our concrete. Where are... there's a spare pipe. What's that? That's... those are being utilised. So we've got one spare pipe there. And that's going to be wire? Cable. That's going to be cable. We're changing our recipe, guys. We're going with pipes. Why pipes, you say? Because pipes are cheap. Cheap as the chippies sold at the fish and chip shop. Now, let's have a look. Encased beam alt 7 and 5. 4 and 5. That should be right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to double check that. Let's get a constructor going. Let's see what we're looking at. So there's 60 ingots for 15 steel beams. So 60 divided by 15, 4 is the ratio. And we go over to pipes, and it's 30 to 20, like 30 divided by 20, 1.5. That's awesome. Hey, Fuzzy! Was reckoning League of Legends. I actually haven't played League, eh? We, while you were away, since you've been gone, we've had an awesome little run. So, I figured out, we from our MAM station researchers, we got an awesome couple of recipes. One is encased beam alternate, which is using pipes instead of beams, which means we'll be using less ingots. So, woo. We got it's a deep unpackaged fuel recipe. So if we put a package down, right? Where is it? The alternate. You gotta unpackage. No, it was packaging. Where did it go? What happened? Ah! Right, so we need a refinery, which, hey, we don't have it. So let's have a look in here. Fuel, packaged fuel. Is it part packaged fuel? Yeah. Have a look at that. One heavy oil residue mixed with 2 containers. So okay, we are using a little bit of plastic, but we can recycle because we're going to be depackaging this fuel. Normally, to make fuel, hang on, why did I get out of that? That was, normally to make fuel, you know, it's 2 for 2. So by using that heavy oil residue packing thing, we're doubling our fuel. For, you know, just for a little bit of power cost, but it doesn't matter because we're going to put it all into generators anyway. Mix it with turbo fuel, woo! And the last one that we got, the important one, the whole reason we went for our run for the MAM station today, we got the alternate to steel ingots, which coal was our limiting factor. It's 1 less coal, it's 15 more per minute. Yeah, it's awesome. The only downside is we have to rebuild our steel factory. But I think this time we're gonna put it in here. I don't know. Can I time tag that, please? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we have had a fantastic day. It's been a little bit slow in production. We did get our fuel generators up and running a lot more. We now have 6 fuel generators fully fueled, while also making packaged fuel for our jetpack, because I am tired of using ramps. And actually we're making a little bit extra fuel than we need once the system's completely full. Is that polyfuel? I'm not sure what the recipe is. Okay, so we go packaged fuel. I don't know what the name of it is to be. It just says packaged fuel. Well, it's under the packaged fuel. It's an alt. That's all I can help you with. But it is made in the refinery rather than the packager. So, yeah. If you... Hey, Evo! Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know, we've had an awesome day. Awesome. If you guys watch the first hour, you'll get the route that I took. I'm not sure if every hard drive gives you exactly the same research options, or whether they're randomized. If they're randomized, then hell, we got really lucky because we had a total of 97 chances to get there, and we did it in less than 10. So if you go if you have a look at my run, I did have points where I showed the map and showed my sort of course. You could follow those, pick those up, and run those hard drives. Damn it, they're random, really? Well, that just means we were really freaking lucky, you know what I mean? So out of a total of 97 recipes, we got the 3 that we wanted by only using, I think it was 10. Not even, like 9. So, yeah. So, now that we've done that, finally getting our encased beams. After that, we'll work on getting motors going and our heavy modular frames. So this is going to be the heavy modular frames because they're encased beams. Our limitations, we want that guy. So it's doing 4 per minute. Okay, well, what's the other recipe put out per minute? 6. So this is slightly slower, but in terms of steel usage, it becomes cheaper. So that's why we're going that way. So now I have to do some maths. We need that 28 pipes and 20 concrete. Let's go find out what we're producing in a line, and then we can match it all up. So it's just over here, our production. Should be just here. Somewhere. That guy. We are producing 20 per minute, so we have 200 per minute coming out of there for the steel pipes. And our concrete, which we set up earlier today, is doing... Hang on. Had to down tune because we weren't actually bringing enough concrete in. 15, 30, 60, 75. So our limiting factor is our concrete, which I'm not happy with, because that is a drastic drop. So let me have a quick look at the map. We are going to get, we're going to get some, we're going to try and match 200 concrete coming in. And can we do that? I mean, how many constructors is that? 200 divided by 15, 13, so 14 in our case, and we do rows of 10. I mean, we could just have some leftover steel pipe, or I could do a naughty and boost them up to be 200. I think we're going to boost. For the first time in our build, we're going to boost something that is not a miner. So let's go to the map and have a look-see as to where we have some good limestone nodes on our map. We'll unselect all layers, drop our map in so we don't pick ones that, give me a second, computer's having a meltdown while it thinks about uploading a file. Okay, and we want only going to show limestone. Yeah. I mean, that's on the other side of our base. Oh, hang on. Need to do some maths to figure this out. So, if we have, it requires 45 to get 15. So 200 divided by 15 is 13.3 repeater. Using this for base numbers, so let's not mess around with it. So we need to times 45 by 13.3 for a while. We need to be bringing in 600 limestone in per minute, which, looking at our map, I mean, we just need the Mark III miners in reality, but what we can do is we can disconnect this guy because he's only giving us 75, and then we could... How does that work? Is that not a pure node? Let's... So 150, 75 and 75, and 300 is 600. So we'll go for these two, bring them across, merge them all here, and lift it up. And then we finish off our concrete, 4 more constructors, boost it up so we can cope with that 600 units per minute, and go from there. So let's go back to the game. We are going to need, let's, what are we doing? Oh, you know what's probably happened while we have been talking? Another MAM upgrade. So just get these modular frames. What do we want? What do we want? I mean, that would be useful. That would actually be very, very useful, because then we could, you know, iron production is almost limitless in this game, whereas I feel like limestone is, copper is a bit harder to come by. We'll go with the iron wire. I mean, we're building this, but I feel like by the time we get this all up and running, it'll be obsolete. We've already spent nearly 70 hours just to get that going. B4D would help if I took some portable miners with me. Have spares. Spares from our first build deletion. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's interesting. Do you guys ever get that? You do something. It's mainly happened to me when I'm running like forwards, but you'll accidentally tab a screen and then all of a sudden it just won't let go. You're gonna be nice and let me put one straight down. Oh, very nice. And the other fella was over this way, right there. Power. We need power. Now, our belts are limited to Hey, M. Siri, how you going? Right. So, we once we've got some encased beams coming through, we're gonna start being able to upgrade belts. So, for the minute, I will merge it. Which will be well over production rates. Damn it! Forgot to bring power shards. I'm gonna have to come back eventually anyway. We'll head the power over towards the power room. There's no real point in us. Look, save time. That or I've crashed the game. Oh, crashed the game! That hasn't happened for a while. Give me 2 seconds. Close without saving. Pause the timer for the 30 seconds it takes us to reload the game. You know, it's a good thing you guys came on when you did, because I was going to call it quits and have a lunch break, but just because I had no one to be excited with about all this stuff being here. Oh. Interesting. But seeing as you guys came here to visit me, we're gonna continue a little bit longer again today. Sammy's going, stop making long streams. They take a lot longer to render, but I don't care. Gotta do it for the fans. Actually, that coal power is always going to be... That coal power is always going to have power to it, because we'll need it for something eventually once we disconnect the fuel, coal generators. So we'll leave them connected. That'll do, that'll do. This guy goes here. We'll leave some space for if we... Okay. Hate it when it flips through the ground. Close enough. Temporary. We just want to get things flowing for now. We can fix the line later. Get that power coming across as well. Where are we going to head to? We're going to head over that way with it. Because that way, we'll leave some power up here for future Konrad. Okay, they're going. And this guy gets reconnected. Go around the rock. This line is so ugly. Oh, and it's about to get worse. What if do 8. Let's go check it's actually coming through. Oh, hang on, before we do, we'll get some power shards for it. So glad we did that run this morning. I mean, we have something like 80 spare power shards. 81 spare power shards, and I've used a few today. I used 6 already, I believe, in those 2 miners. It's all coming together. Just need to get that unlimited supply of packaged fuel. $150. How are my maths wrong? So we had 300, 150. There's another 150 over there, so we can get rid of the 75 guy because we only needed 600. I really hope my maths is right. Yeah, 150 and 150 is 300. And 300 and 300 is 6. Good. And we get a few power shards back and use less power. Just hang on, not that belt. Alright. So now we have 600 600 limestone coming in. We can delete that and that. And unfortunately, we're going to have to delete that power because we're going to have to add a second one. 1, 2. Suppose the power shards that we just saved we're going to lose here, which is unfortunate, but that's the game for you. Nothing comes free. Okay. Compounds. Concrete. Concrete. More concrete. A little extra. Alright. So, we're at 450. We need them to be 60s. Deedy dum, deedy dum. Alright, so if we put 1 in, we need a. Look, okay, so it's not quite 20. Let's try 20. Okay, so we need 20s. So copy, copy. Build a MAM station. Really wants me to get these automated wires. Oh, that's a. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? You guys have a viewpoint on this selection? Coated iron canisters or steel rotors? I mean, I don't feel like I'm going to use either of these recipes, but I don't know. we'll go with rotors, seeing as none of you guys wanted to pipe up. Probably shouldn't take shots at you guys, eh? You guys are what keep me coming back. Tell you what's really annoying me that I haven't bothered with dealing with yet. I need to make new hotbars. So these ones are a little bit long. Well, just outdated, I suppose. Okay, so we want it along that line, there and there, with some wire in my hand. Yeah. Oh. Now, the front one, if memory serves, front one goes to this side. Nah, I know we don't have the belt speed to support this, but it feels good knowing that we can do this. We are going to be making encased beams out the wazoo by the end of this. They were programmed? Ah, they were not programmed. Good thing I checked. Oh, you can't actually program them until... Oh, hang on, really? Tell me. Oh, that's cool! I would have thought I'd have to put the shards in manually, but as long as you have them in your pocket... That's awesome. Alright, link. So close. Only we had that packaged fuel. Oh, damn. I realized. And start the timer back up. So now I have to do an hour count. 66. 58. Alright, we are fully out of fuel. We won't be able to make that mistake again. It's all good in the hood. Let's not make that mistake again, eh? It's a little annoying that the temporary setup was so... Well, it wasn't a temporary setup when we set it up, that's the issue. Hey, no, I want... Yeah, thank you. Splitters. 7. And... That goes that way. Nope. That goes that way. That goes that way. And I'm gonna be lazy about it. Shoot me. Okie dokie. So now we've got... Actually, we can down tune a little bit. Because... So in theory, we've got 200 of each item coming through, right? But we need a few more pipes than we need concrete. I just gotta... Don't know how to do this maths. So we need 28 pipes and we need 200 concrete. I suppose it's still 10 constructors. Well, it's not. What if, what is it? It's probably 200 divided by 28. 7.14, so we do 8 assemblers and detune. 8 assemblers. Let's work with that. And now, oh damn! I forgot I had no fuel. It's like now that we've got it, it's just I kind of feel like I've gone back to my old way of playing, and we're focusing on such little with such little fuel. I think we came back with only like 4 containers. I know I can make this jump. I've made this jump plenty of times. I'm gonna go get the fuel, guys. I don't want to keep falling off things. Shall we take bets on how much packaged fuel is sitting there? I'm going to say we have 42. Keep in mind we're only using 1 packager. Winner gets a chicken dinner. We'll go closest. Round it up or down. 104 from Akana. That's very optimistic. I actually pulled my guess down. I was going to say 1 stack of 50. Ha! Of course you'd say 69, Sammy. Anyone else want to have a guess? Uh-oh. What's going on? It's alright. No worries, mate. No worries. Satisfactory calls. Alright. Who's gonna get the chicken dinner? Just saw 2 flow in. Just saw another 2 flow in. Oh. Akana wins by default, but man, we were not even close. Look at that. I'm in love. 877 fuel in the pocket.
So lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
And empty a few of these again so we don't have too much backup. Leave 1 full. We have unlimited fuel. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be quite that quick though. Which could be a little worrying if we're not on top of our game. Well, that's alright. And actually, with the speed of that fuel, it's almost, no, we're getting a move on with the rest of this gear, eh? Because it is slowing us down having unlimited power for the next stages. But as soon as we've done that, we are building ourselves a truck route. Because we're going to have to start... excuse me. You'd think with 9 hours sleep last night, I wouldn't be yawning today. We're going to need to start bringing plastic and rubber over. And I want to do it by a truck. And then, so I reckon once we get phase 3 of the space elevator completed, we'll start on our round the world monorail train system. And essentially it's going to be 2 trains going round the world in both directions, like 1 each way. And then I'll have a train going from north to south and back. We might even make that one dual line 2, as well as east to west, probably dual line 2. Ooh, actually, You've played with trains a bit, Akana. What are your thoughts? If I have one exterior line, right, and then because I was going to do 2 trains north and south, east and west, what if we create little triangles on the inside? And it's a little bit of a waste, the outer line. Just. I mean, we could always make that one, make it perfect triangles, and then have a circle around. My thoughts are rails are hard to get straight, or I'm just bad at it. They don't need to be perfectly straight, but I'll draw a quick little diagram, right? So that's the world. That's 1 train line. Let me do 1 train line like this, 1 train line like this, 1 like this, and 1 like this. Please excuse my bad drawing, but essentially like a spoked wheel, right? So the smaller circle is the world. The larger circle is the outer train line, and the 4 inner triangles all converge into that center, which is, sorry for accidentally flipping you guys off, which will be our center world storage. I don't know why we're going to have a center world storage, actually. Like, because then I'm going to import it all in and then maybe... Well, that's a good height. Question. I think for the outer perimeter, I'd have to... I'm probably going to check it out on my 330-hour map, so I'm not wasting time in this one. But do a circuit of the map, find the highest sort of point, and then do the map, the outer perimeter off that. The inner perimeters will probably go the height, be the height of the probably be the height of where the storage room will be, which from what I had seen on that portion of the map, because I'm going to put it about here, but once you're over this ridge across here, I think that's pretty much like the highest point of the map, is in along this central area. Probably wrong, because I haven't really done any exploration of the northeastern edges of the map. But yeah. Might work. Also might not work. Let's focus on our encased beams. Beams! Good. Forgot to say, thanks for the follow, Amgrimsuri. I googled it back when I was looking at my road. There is a mountain in the desert area that is the highest point. Okay. But that, like, I mean, that's going to be okay, because going around depends where that mountain is. If it's central in the desert, that's not too bad, because I'll probably, you know, I'll still be essentially running those two lines, east to west, north to south. There'll just be a little joiner gap from, you know, east to south, and south to west, and you know, so I'll probably and then everything else will be brought to the trains via trucks or conveyor belts. I don't know. I think, who was it? Hex showed me a I think it was Hex showed me a pretty cool sort of a pre-built map. Pre-built in the sense that it had a full train network, only enough power to supply the train network, and it consisted of 240 kilometers of train line. And I don't know, I don't know whether you had to program the trains yourself, but essentially everything was done for you. So that was a cool little, I think it was called like a mega train network or something like that. You can find it on the Satisfactory calculator, I'm guessing under pre-builds or something. I don't know. Hey, that's not what I asked. Bad assembler. Had nothing to do with me. You guys know it. You all saw it. It was the assembler's fault. Okay. Now we gotta bring some power over here. So, we'll probably, I reckon, scoot around this little ledge. Oh. Ah, beautiful. Ain't no boot scooting here. Dump it and run. Start it off there. Okay, we're running power. Let's find our power one. There it is. Ooh. I must say, wearing these headphones really, might have to mute my output sounds. Oh, just turn off my speakers, I suppose, and run on silent and talk to myself without any sound on. Okay, what we'll do, because can we reach this far? Can we reach this far? Okay, that's good. We'll go all the way to the edge here, because if we need to come back through, we need to be able to slip down. No, because then it's not far enough. Stick it here, and eventually we will probably have to do some wire fixings. Better. 4. That's the line. Check that position. So we're not going to be coming any further across that way. That's the end of that edge. Do need to make it a little, well, I suppose keep with our normal thing. Stick it in the middle. Worry about it later. Okay. There. You know what I could do? Easier way to measure. Because the way we roll runs right up along it. Along there. And there. Oh, I tell you what, after yesterday's stream, you know, we didn't really get much done. We were doing a lot of handcrafting, and you know, like, I mean, yeah, we did some hub upgrades and we finished off the space elevator. I mean, they're good achievements, but it felt like a slow day, you know, not real much. Not very much was done. Not real much. Good English, Konrad. Because what did we actually do yesterday? Hub upgrades. We started the oil production. Had our first hypertube build and ride and MAM station research. That was in 8 hours, 8.5 hours. So kind of like did nothing all day. At least nothing exciting. Oh, which one did I connect? From the bottom. And that goes to there. how's our power production? It's linked up and it's moving. Good. So that's encased industrial beams. Encased beams. Not bad. Oh. Oh. Old half a job strikes again, eh? Not to worry. We've had this rodeo before. Then we have to work out what the down tune is. Because we got a down. Huh. If we down tune pipes to 200 on this, then we don't need 200 concrete. Huh? Do you guys get this confused as well? I mean, I know that it's like part of the game, but I feel like, maybe it's just because I'm on show to you guys, but I feel like I just get tripped up so much more. Alright, I'm doing it. Getting rid of headphones. Oh, my ears! Might need to see if I can get bigger pads for my headphones. Because they're only like, I don't know, 6 or 8 months old. So I don't exactly want to go replacing them. The good news is I can sort of still hear it. Hang on. More volume on the headphones. Should mean, yeah, that's good. That's good. You guys can't hear my headphones now that they're like that. Actually, that works. Closer to your ears. Good thing I'm not streaming Tarkov. This would not be possible. It could be a little bit looser. Oh, that's better. Now it's not pressing up on my larynx. next set here. Oh, thank God. We scooch in. Come on. Come on. Stop being painful. Now, we are a little limited on access unless we pull this belt across, which isn't a huge deal. Oh, look at all the goods. Imagine if we could just sell these. Like, I'm not talking about sinking them. I mean sell them for real money. We'd be millionaires, even if it was like 1 cent an item. I mean, if it was 1 cent an item, you'd probably just make enough of a make enough fuel generators to just run every miner in the game, and leave it at that. Right, so I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna move this fella across. Hey. Other way. And then that can go away. I have a feeling. Just do it from this side. Easier to see what I'm doing. No. Oh, it's gonna be painful coming back through here and making sure we hit every belt with the upgrade. The other question is, if we upgrade upgrade a lift from the top, will it upgrade the bottom as well? Because that is kind of vital information. If it doesn't, it means we have a lot of reconstructing to do. It's over there. Can't. Yeah, take it up over that way. No clip. There's a clip. Why though? That's straight. Whatever. Just have to do that corner manually. No clip. Good. Nice. Okay, how far along are we going? We're only... yeah, okay. here so we can see where we're... Hey. Damn it. That guy goes. That's gonna be a 1 bump back. That goes well. And then goes. Oh, we did not see that coming. So everything goes 1 bump across. Almost tried connecting it the wrong way. Now, because we got pipes, they are not going there. I'm gonna have to extend that guy a little bit, and then come up. How's that gonna look? Good. No clipping. Ooh. Okay. Why are we bringing over pipes? Oh, kind of right next to each other too. It's not as good as I thought. And from what I saw on the screen, kind of gave me a weird shaped head. Normal head. Kind of looks like I'm one of those African ladies in this long neck. The crazies. They's real. Okay. So if we bring it in this way, Let's take some of the guesswork out for ourselves and demand ourselves that everything travels that way and fix that. It's just I'm thinking too hard about this. Alright. Well, I suppose those need to go in like that. That's what happened. Didn't follow my formula. That's why this is being difficult. So all of that needs to go. And we've got to change those conveyor holes around the other way. How did I not notice this when I was doing it? first one close. Second one far. Alright, not the worst mistake, but still annoying. There's a reason for uniformity. Not exactly sure what that reason is, but it's still there. Okay, so this splitter comes in like that. I see. So if we do that, then the other one, you'll see in a second. It'll make sense. That way we keep with our feeding from the front idea. Be good. Once we get this running, we're going to have to do a little bit of maths to figure out what our down tunes are, which will try and do it by removing a couple of power shards out of a few machines, get them back and reutilize them elsewhere. Okay. So I ask you to go there? Okay, it's our first non-straight corner, but we need to... Oh. Shh, no one saw that. It's fine. Why? Flipping a note. What? What if we go from the other end then, sir? Sometimes you like to be painful. Okay, let's go bring that concrete over now. I haven't been front and back feeding to alleviate my problems, have I? No, I mean, this guy wants those two. No, he doesn't. Oh, what's going on? Yeah. So one comes on the inside of... Oh. So... concrete now. Now I don't have to leave holes in the floors to be able to get upstairs. Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, how clever are we? We could potentially be very clever. Come straight across, bring it up this line. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Which kind of means we need a little bit more subfloor roofing, but that's fine. Bang. That's that sorted. Turn this conveyor around. Like so. One down. And run our belt. Need more beams. I feel like we almost need to delete these beams. Oh. Why do I have an extra miner? Right, because we deleted the 75. Hang on. Does that mean that's a Mark 1 miner and I have been really dumb with all my calculations? This is a Mark 1. This is... Yay! I think we just saved some power. Of course we don't have enough space. Any sorting gonna help? No. What are we getting rid of? Those. Oh. Production. Mark II miner. He spins his world right round like a roller coaster. Or is it a record? I don't know. I always say roller coaster. And actually, I say both. Record. Yeah, well, hang on. I like roller coasters better. Let's put some shards into this and see what happens. 120 up to 300. Oh, I hadn't upgraded it yet. That was the only issue. It wasn't I was going to get 600 out of it. It was just that. Cool. So not really a save. Oh, hang on. Might help if we run some power to it. Jeez, I would have been scratching my head for a while. I dare say we are. The steel containers. Why would you want steel containers? Fused wire. Fine concrete. I don't like any of them. Ugh. Any of you guys have a preference on which I pick? I'm guessing then you all just answered. Yep. Big fat. Well, we'll go with wire, because I don't want alternate ways to make containers for now. Bringing the concrete along. Yep, good. We got enough beams. Beams for days. Could you guys hear my no button alright, or it's so soft that it's not a good sound? Audibly or badly? Cool. Yeah, so when I used to work at the tool shop, when I used to work at the tool shop, I was the dispatch manager, and as the dispatch manager and being a grumpy person, I'm not really, but I like to pretend I am, I bought myself a no button. But the first time my co-worker got excited, he was like, "Oh, I get to use the no button," and he just went bang, smashed the button. So luckily I could deconstruct it, and yeah, so now I just got a little black button there. Alright, fine, I'll stop telling you my story. But yeah, so literally first person to use it that wasn't me decided they were gonna break it. It was a little unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world. I actually fixed it on company time anyway, so they paid me for 15 minutes to play with my toy. Is that some phrasing, Sammy, or not? I'm gonna put it down, because I reckon there was a little bit of an innuendo there. Alright, feeding from this end, this guy. Oh right, we can't come off the back. You and me both, baby. You and me both. Go like that. That'll work for us. was a strange one. I can still hear a little bit on my headphones, even though they're, you know, half a meter away from me, but I didn't really hear the clicky thing. It must have been too far away for it to be sort of audible. Alright, so where is our... there it is. Actually, it will work backwards, be easier. Unless... I reckon that's the ticket. First time, every time. 70% of the time. Okay, that should be all that. That's going to kick on any second now. Nice. We have encased industrial beams. Woo! Alright. Now, we have some backward maths to work out. So, we've got 8 times 28 is 224. So we need to lose 24 units of pipe. To do that, we divide 24 by 8, which would be 3. Now, none of that is over the top. Oh, what the hell was that maths? Did that make sense, and why have I forgotten it already? Okay, 28 times 8, 224. We need to lose 24 out of our capacity, which is basically one whole miner detuned. Needs to be using let's try 10%. Okay. We're looking for 4. 18%. Too high. 17. A little bit less. 16. 15. 14.5. 14.25. Cool. That's sorted. So, now that we've done that, our new concrete capacity is 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 142. 142. Now let's go look at our concrete and get that down to 142 parts per minute. Actually, we could do it differently. $142 divided by 15 is the whole line. What if bear with me. 22.5. 142 divided by 22.5 would be 6.3. Divided by 22 by 21 by 20 by 19 by 19.5. 19.9 by 8. That's it. Huh? I need that to be right. I need that to we want it as close to a round number. Okay. 22.5 times 6 is 135. Easy. So, 6 are at max. 4, hey. Six are at max. And one has to make 32.5. uh, 27.5 is the number we're looking for. 27.5. Copy that. Delete that. So we're going to need that now. And that also gives us a spare feed. What do you mean? That was 27.5. Now, let's double check our maths. 27.5 times 2 is 55. 55 and 22.5 times 4. Yeah, so we're slightly over. Now, 22.5 times 4 equals 90. And then 27.5 times 2 is 55. Which means we have 145, we can lose 1 unit per minute, so it's actually 26.5. Look, I know we're talking about a 15th of a megawatt here, but why not? We're also not producing 600. Hang on, what? 26.5. Now we have to check all the others. 22, 22, 22, 22. While we're here, so we remember and we have it for later. That's why we offset our power wires. Otherwise, we would have been running this conveyor straight through it. Look at that, nice little. Where did that go? Yeah. Spare concrete too. I'm loving it. And now we have unlimited encased beams. Give me a second to go grab some food. It was about 10 stories, your power storage, wasn't it? So everything from the 3rd floor. Oh. I suppose you've been working on it now for like two or 3 days. Okie dokie. Encased beams are a go. Our next project is motors. It is 10. Yeah, it was done a couple of days ago. Still charging. Look, I know when I played, you know, my own maps, like my 330-hour map, I reckon there's probably a good 50-60 hours alone of me just sitting outside having a cigarette waiting for parts to appear, you know, for a future build or me crafting something. So yeah, I'd say probably a good 60 hours. But back then, I didn't care about... excuse me. Alright, we need to find a spare rotor. Okay, we have a spare rotor. Now we need to find a spare motor. Rotor. Motor. Stator. And I have this horrible feeling, because we were like, hells yeah, let's get the smart plating cracking. We made way too much smart plating. That's a rotor, that's good. But that's also... what's this? This is a rotor. Cool. One of them has to be free. One. Nice. Okay, just double checking. I don't know what I'm double checking down this way. Nothing. We got one spare. Rotors and motors. Nice. So let's figure out where we want to. Saying it wrong. Rotors and motors. Rotors and stators. So the median is, that's right in the middle. Let's have a look. What a status. Does it show you future production? No. Let's go have a quick gander on the old interlulls as to what stators can go into. I have a feeling it's more than just motors. Well, we got the automated wires, that's fine. Electromagnetic control rods. So eventually, looks like we'll have the electromagnetic control rods, but I think by the time we're there, we're probably going to be using a separate factory. So with AI limiters as well, what do we need for AI limiters? Copper wire and quick wire. Yeah, I think we're gonna make an electromagnetic control rod area, so to speak. You know what they say? Keep it simple, stupid. It's not simple, so I'm just stupid. Now, one. With motors, first one down and it's in the wrong place. Quickwire's a tricky one because although it's so rare in terms of other resources like copper, you make a lot real fast. And that would definitely... That alternate is a lot cheaper. That's right. Let's focus on the main objective. 10 each per minute. Let's go find our spare stators. We are making 50 per minute. So we do 6 and down tune 2 to 50%. Okay. Really? Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh no. Good thing we double checked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We have 33 stators per minute. Oh, this is beautiful. Just fly around. This is the unutilized one. And these are all 4s. 4, 8, 16, 32. 32. So we'll down tune the stators by 1. Which means that turns to 0.75 parts per minute. 0.75 plus plus 1.25 is 2. So now we're even at 32 per minute. And then just out of curiosity, 32 divided by 6 is 5.3. That would be up upscaled. Because at 6, we're at 30. So it's by 8 that we've got to divide it by. 32 divided by 8 would mean they're all doing 4s. I think we're going to do that. 8 of them, 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good. 3 and 4. Motors. Make that number 4. Beautiful. That's as well utilized those resources as we could possibly hope for. Now we need our merger traveling forwards as per usual. Just had a thought. It's been a hot minute since we looked at the power grid. Let's have a look what's going on, eh? It's still holding solid. So what we have to worry about is the plastic and rubber filling up, right? And then that would then stop the fuel production and running enough stuff down there that we probably wouldn't be able to turn it back on. We're alright for now. We'll get these motors done and dusted, and then we'll go attend to our fuel production at get the plastic cranking, we'll get the rubber cranking, we'll get that fuel packaged, and then unpackaged. Sorry, it was the heavy oil that needs unpackaging. That's going to take a little bit of plastic. Oh, Jesus. And then the more that we use, the more that's going to need. That is, I mean, these are later thoughts. I'm just, thinking out loud. If I was going to do it today, I'd never get off. I mean, we're going to be experimenting even with those packages, and it's in the refinery as well. Got a lot of work ahead of us. I remember back in the day, you just go, wouldn't it be nice if you could just copy and paste a build? Before blueprints existed. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just copy and paste a section? We have that, and the first opportunity I get to really use it is on this map. and I've chosen not to use blueprints. I mean, if we get to Space Elevator 7, and we still have not got... Well, I mean, if we're at Space Elevator 7 and we've only got 200 or 300 hours left, I mean, we're gonna have to kick it up a notch. It's alright. We're talking a couple of months away before we find that out. Okay, bring some power over. Ooh. Told you we'd have to make some adjustments to these lines. And I mean, I'm gonna make the adjustment now, but just see it, it's not gonna be right. I've already... Okay, that one's okay. That one's gotta go. No point in doubling back. Hello? Yes, I got a haircut. And you know what? After 6 hours, you're the first person to mention it. Might even shave this evening. My face, not my head. Oh, I'm not complaining, dude. It's just funny. Suppose you've been looking at my face for years, so you know when it's a change. We had a really good day today, man. I'll you say after jumping on my stream. So, you know, self-inflicted in my opinion, mate. Do you, after I finish streaming, you want to have a game of COD or Tarkov or something? I'm on the wrong menu. Oh, gone mobile for me. You legend. Love your work. Well, how long till you get home? Would you be willing to play some shooters with me tonight? Akana, if you want, you could join me as well. I suppose invitation's sort of open to every one of my regulars. Which way do they go? They go. Cool beans. That's a 1. Do you play Akana? Do you play Tarkov or the, what is it, Modern Warfare DMZ? That's alright. My fingers need a bit of a break, man. Never have. Ah. So what you're telling me is Satisfactory is our commonality. He plays well, does he? I was looking at his main the other day, and I sort of realized it's been a very long time since I've played. Alright, so we need those. We need to go downstairs, put stuff on. Oh, we're lucky there. And we are shit out of luck there. Ah, God, I love this game. Alright. Start moving stuff down. That is going to be the first one to come down because it's the first, it's in line there. So yeah, right. That works. I really like the classic Diablo. I remember with what was it, Diablo 2 or 3, or oh sorry, Diablo 1 or 2. What was the one that had something of destruction? I think the abbreviation was like LOD. With that one, yeah, Lord of Destruction, I remember getting Game Sharks, and you just give yourself like, you know, 9 million strength points and stuff like that. And you just, you know, just go around doing your thing. That's that line cleared for us. Jamel, baby. What are you on about to see? Little part of me feels like you're trying to speak French to us. I'm close to having everything done for the season journey of season 28. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm guessing Deseed. Every LAN TCP network player used it and map hacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. We can just leave this one up. Except for our starting point. How do we... I mean... We could double down to get... Yeah, okay. I know what we're gonna do. So, we need to move that down, and to do that, that's gonna have to come down as well. Okay, one line at a time, he says, as he's got 2 or 3 different lines disconnected. Go back here. Then we do Jamel, that is for D2. You filled a 2-hole altar for altar. Did you fill the whole altar? Or just pick a path? Probably... Oh, okay, my bad. I'll stay out of it. Good thing screws are so low. No, you're going up. Ah. The only downside here is I am kind of closing the runoff. Oh, hang on, that's not what we wanted. We wanted that guy to go low. Find it the quickest. Up. And refeed. Okay. I'm working on 23 of the 26 things for the regular part. I have 1 potion buff unlocked. Yeah, I've got up to tier 8-ish for now. Haven't worked in seasonal journey yet. Still got no idea. This guy's got to come down slightly. So, 8. Oh. Okay, so we won't come down there. We will come down. Hey, get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, hang on. 8. In there. It's getting a little hard to see with all these bloody hitboxes. Double check these are screws. Yeah. Cool. So we're not shooting ourselves in the foot. Actually, you know what? Let's take him straight to the ground from there. Quite the same conveyor line. Let's try it 1 back. Oh my god. Oh, of course I didn't put him down. That's as close as it's going to get, I think. Okay, why do we have... Okay, that's why we got that there. Have we cleared... those pipes need to go down a little bit. Oh, actually, they don't really. You know what, I might just disconnect this line for ease of work for the minute. Oh, do I have to rebuild the line again? It's fine. Do I remember Diablo latter seasons? Look, I remember that they exist, but I have no idea what it even means or how they work. I did play Diablo for a little while. I think it was like a week or two. And then I went, you know what? I'm already paying for a World of Warcraft subscription. I don't want a Diablo subscription service too. So, yeah, never really got into it, unfortunately. Okay, status and rotors. Diablo 3. Isn't... Really? Oh, no, I know what it was. Because it's sort of like WoW as well, where you can, you know, trial it up to like level 20 or something, isn't it? Where you get 20 hours of play before they... Yeah. How much is it going for these days? Maybe it was a pricing issue back then. Because you know what I'm like to see. I hate paying money for games that you guys will only play with me as once. What's cheap to you? Because to me that's $20. And especially with no income. I need ultra cheap. Free! Oh yeah, good point. I'm busy, man. I'm trying to get my motors going. I'll have a look off stream, dude. But I'll tell you now, unless it's like $20, I probably won't do it. Dude, I have no money coming in. I can't exactly go buying new games. Nah. Yeah. Come on. How's that look? Oh, nice. One, two, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough. Could have gone longer with that one. Where's the center of that? The center is... there, so that line. 5... Nice and pretty. We are going to have a problem in a minute. So, we might do our dog leg here. Save us the pain over there. One, two, three, four. Down. Oh. At this point, we might as well just hang on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. Okay. I mean, it's one more dip. Turn the corner and then one more dip again. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's a few dips, actually. What if... Come on. $50. Mate, I just spent $3.20 on a new keyboard. And I was... Oh, dude. I found the old Nintendo, you know, the one you slide in and push the cartridge down. I found one. And I was almost going to buy it. Like, this close. I found it yesterday afternoon. It was like $200 for the console. And then every game was like $45 to $80 for some reason. I didn't buy it. And I have... you know the Nintendo before the SNES? So I think it's just a Super Nintendo. Basically, push it in, push the cartridge in from the front, and then push down. Was it just the Nintendo? Okay. If you say so. Yeah, I found one for $200 last night. And I decided to regrettably not buy it. Put it this way, the one before the one I showed you yesterday. Because that's a SNES, so yeah, NES. Is that cash converters? And yeah, they wanted $199 for the console, and then they wanted, like, the cheapest game they had for it was $45. Not at that price. Well, I would pay that price if I had, you know, any kind of money coming in. But I don't, 'cause I'm poor. Better off getting remade stuff. What, like the little mini consoles that are, you know, a USB drive in a piece of plastic? Hell no. Hell no. I want the original, and then I want to build like a nice big, you know, gamer wall. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Worst case, get a capture card. sure that's how it works. If you can't tell, I have no idea how capture cards work. So 8. That's in line 1, 2. That goes there. This goes. Come on. Goes there. How? How did that screw up so bad? You know what? I'm over you now. You can just go in a straight line. I want these motors pumping. You know what we haven't done for a while? The MAM research. What have we got? What have we got? Ew. Why would you want to go coated iron plates? That's a 1 for 1, you get 1 extra. Don't know that's really worth it. And I don't want to put petroleum coke into that. What do you reckon, Akana? Which one should I choose? Yeah, I know. See you to see. Thanks for coming by. No, I know. Like, some are you save on resources, some are they produce faster, and some are some are that they save you power. So it could be more energy efficient. I agree with the 75 plates sounds fast, because I think normally it's a 1 for 1. Let's have a look. Oh, that's not good. I'm running. No. I'm stuck in run mode. 1 second. There we go. Nope. I'm not doing this. Do you get this too? Oh, really? Ah. Well done, sir. What we're going to do, we're going to look up iron plates, because can't be bothered. Okay, so it's a 3 to 2, and that way you're getting 15. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's extremely fast, and you get a lot more bang for your buck. But the problem is you're then using plastic to get there. I've always viewed plastic as a very high demand product, so it's sort of like I don't want to use it on stuff that isn't like computer parts. But yeah, I don't know. I'll take your choice. I'll take your choice. We'll go with that. Because, you know what, with 1,000... Hey. With 1,000 hours, we should be able to get every alt on the map. That should not be a difficult task. Here's to hoping, right? Yeah, I think I got an alt for computers. No, not yet. But yeah. Alright, 7 circuit boards, 8 quick wire, and 12 rubber. That's, I mean, the way I'm looking at it, it's costly in the quick wire. But you make a lot of quick wire out of one node. Mark III with 3 shards in it, I believe, will make you 1200 parts per minute. Not that we have the belts to support. Actually, I haven't been that far in the game to know. Yeah, quick wire is super quick, but it's finite in comparison to some of the finite material in comparison to, yeah. I mean, rubber makes sense because then you're only using plastic in your circuit boards unless you're using a circuit board alt like this one. Alright. So I was thinking, because we're eventually going to have to go and make quartz and stuff like that. And I was thinking about using this as a recipe. Just means we have to get that quick wire. But actually, we got something to help us. Where is copper ingots? Copper with water, 15 ingots. Man, I think we're going to be able to figure out how to. I think we're going to be able to figure out how to make a computer without any plastic. Hey, so you do that into the copper ingot, and then you go to, what was the in between? So once you get your copper ingot, then you get the copper sheets. That's a constructor item. Ooh. Ah, that's interesting. So the alternate on this is slower, but then you're using limestone, which, once again, abundant. So it would be a good way to, but it's only good for that, really. Because then what? Quartz crystals. We only have the one recipe for quartz crystals. Alright. Enough with the dreaming of builds we can make. Let's finish the build we're on, eh? So we pulled all that over to here. Got that into the first one. Do not want to drop that belt. And if I go up. There's so many issues here. Oh, hang on. Why am I making this harder for myself than I have to? Just split it on the ground. Right here, where I gave myself a lovely ground position. Hang on. We'll split it back the other direction. Oh no, that was fine. My bad. You, sir, are gonna have to move. Well, that belt didn't last very long. Before you weren't straight. Okay. That is that sort. Alright, we've got stuff going up there. Then we come across to here. This guy's going to load from the front, like we normally do. And this guy's going to load like that. Oh. Okay, it's okay. Just one wrong bit. Only downside about rebuilding these things. Ooh, that's in the way. We've still got to reconnect that. What's official, Fuzzy? Is it that I'm the greatest Satisfactory streamer that ever was, except ImKibitz and TotalXclipse and maybe Bitz? I haven't watched him enough. You built your first coal generator with water extractors. Well done, well done. It's always a good feeling when you get some power going that you don't have to hand feed. How many generators did you get going? Two and two extractors. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Just so you're aware, you probably only need one extractor on that too. So I'll show you the basic layout. I don't know where you're located, but I'll give you some numbers to run with. Nah. It's like, the way I've got mine set up, I think it is 2 to 7 or something. Like 2 extractors to like 7 things. So this guy is pumping out. He's a Mark 1, Mark 2 miner, pumping out 270 parts per minute. Hey Mum, give me a second. I'm busy explaining things. So, I'm guessing you're on a Mark 1 miner, right? Which would be putting out... Okay, let me just quickly have a look at the map so we can get you some numbers. Answer that, show... Okay, so Mark 1 miner, if you put 3 shards into it, you'd be getting 270. What belts are you using? Mark 2s or Mark 1s? all basic. So Mark 1, which I think is what? Well, if it's Mark 1s, Jesus, that's like 30 a minute. Don't touch it. But here's what you're aiming for. So from your miner, if you've got Mark 3 belts, yeah, it's a big boost from the what 30 you get from a biomass burner. So this is my setup over here. I don't know if you're in the grassy knoll or not, but this is what I'm working with. So 270 parts per minute comes into 18 coal generators, and I've got them linked side to side. But that's where I said, and I actually did down tune them. No. Pretty sure I down-tuned a couple just because I didn't want, because I was like right at the limit of coal. Maybe not. Maybe while it was early days I had a little down-tune. So it's 18 coal generators, 9 aside. I have 3 pipes of water coming in. Mum, I will talk to you later. Right now, we are talking important Satisfactory stuff. Yeah, B18, it'd be nice if it worked like that. So, 9 aside, 3 sets of pipes coming through, and each pipe has 2 extractors on it at 140 litres per minute. Pipes should be able to carry 300 litres per minute, but I don't remember what the divisible is. What's 18 divided by 3? 6. So every 6 machines gets 2 extractors, and it's at 140. So let's have a look. 6 times 45 litres per minute. So it needs 270 litres per minute. I always put a little bit extra on water extractors, just because of the way. Yeah, 1 to 3. There you go. But that's also with them. Pumping more water, just so that the lines are never empty. And I do have, obviously, fluid buffers, which, even though they're creating that extra, you know, that's where the water's sitting. So, you're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. Yeah. I'm just really proud of this build because it's the most efficient you can get off one node with basic stuff, sort of thing. I mean, I could now probably, because now I've also got tier 4 belts, I could upgrade that all, but I'm not going to. Nice. There you go. What's that? So 4 times 75, an extra 300 megawatts for you. That's awesome. Alright, as for you, mother, yes, I got myself a haircut. Kinda doesn't look as good on screen as it does in person. Not to say that it is good, I agree, it is a bit too short. But I always find that no matter how long or short I cut my hair, it doesn't look good until 2 to 3 weeks later. And the other problem is, my computer is running between, give it a second to cycle through, I can tell you what temperature it's at. Come on, next one. My computer is running at 53 degrees. So I've got about 50 to 60 because the graphics card's actually running hotter. I've got about 50 degrees sitting right next to me pumping out. So short hair equals cool head. I paid too much for the haircut, that's for sure. But my options were wait 2 hours and pay double the money, or sit right down and do it now. So I picked that. Alright, let's find our rotors, because that's our last port of call. Where are you, rotary boys? Cheers, mate. Cheers. Nah, Mum's just giving me grief because Chocha Ella didn't cut my hair. Actually, before we forget, let's connect up these pipes, because I almost already forgot. Difference is, Sammy, you guys can cut anywhere this long, and you guys get a lot more upset if it does get cut wrong. Us guys, we give us some clippers. I mean, yeah. So mine's an 8 on top and a 3 from the bottom faded up. So I asked for the longest clippers they had, Mum. Hells yeah, it takes longer to grow and blow and add the curls, yeah. Okay. One, two, three, four. Ah, damn it. 8. Yep, so it needs to be 1 back. Right. It's there. That is getting quite warm. It's alright. We're going to get the motors up and running, and then we're going to live, laugh, love. I lie, we're not. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear those words out of my mouth. Nah, that's not a bad idea. But for now, it is not what I'm going to do. So that's the middle, which means 1, 2. Fuzzy, do you know that trick for a 90-degree bend? To find a perfect 90-degree bend without having to, you know, fiddle around, wherever the center is of what you want to join, like so, you go 1, 2 in the direction you're coming from, and that will then So we've already placed one there. That will give you a perfect 90-degree bend. And yeah, this one, there's no, I do have maths for it. It's 5 from the center each side, but that is predicated on if you have a 6-meter clearance. If you haven't already, start building on foundations, man. As soon as you get onto foundations, everything comes a lot easier. Alright, so that's that hooked back up. We just have the stators to bring in, which were over here. I need to figure out how to... music to my ears, mate. On the world grid too. Tell you what, I didn't know about the world grid till actually just before the start of this map. So, I mean, that didn't come in till recently. Back in my day, there was no world grid. I reckon we can make that bend. We're going to be a little cheeky with this joint. Oh, these hitboxes. Can you just... what? I have to... On the front. Goes there, that goes there, that goes there. This is going to be an absolute cluster fire truck of belts twisting, bopping, and booping. I mean, I don't like it, but it works, and it gets us away from our problem. Are you legit OCD or bandwagon OCD? Mum, we've moved on from the haircut. Okay, what do we reckon? Nah, that's gonna clip. I've had to deal with OCD from about 4 or 5 years old till about 15 or so. Legit. Wow. Wow. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I like to say it, but I know that it's not real nice when you have it legitimately and people claim to have it, you know, just so that they sound cool. Oh, I have OCD. I have to tie my shoe like this. Yeah. Yeah. I actually glad you told me, because look, don't get me wrong, I have said it and I joke about it too, but I understand that it can be a painful topic, and people making fun of it who don't legitimately have it can be quite hurtful. So, in saying that, I will refrain from making that analogy on stream just for you, my friend. we're gonna have to... Thanks, man. First person to ever say that. Yeah, right. This is going to be interesting. So if we put a splitter here, that. What if we put? What if we're a little cheeky and put this pole here? Like that. Nice. No idea how I did that, but nice. Iron plates. Yeah, the being through a lot thing, man, I completely understand. I think we all, you know, in reality have our own battle scars. I personally, I was absolutely tormented in school. Had a very hard time from, well, I don't know. When do you reckon it started, Mum? I reckon probably year 1. So we have what's called kindergarten, and then our primary school is kindergarten 1 through to 6, and then high school is high school is 7 till 12. Yeah, so I basically copped it in school, and I had more than one bully. I had probably about 6 or 7 of them, and like a minimum of 3 at any one time. Yeah. I was not particularly well liked in school, so, but I mean that's part of the reason that, you know, I sort of fell in love with video games, because, you know, when video games started, there was no one there to judge you. Alrighty, now before I make this connection, I wasn't a geek or a nerd. I just have a really uncanny ability of saying stupid shit that gets me in trouble a lot, and I can be a bit annoying, so. And that's not people telling me I'm annoying. I know I can be annoying. Just ask Sammy. But yeah, so a little bit of self-inflicted, but at the same time, you know, not really. Oh, what happened here? I thought, you didn't work quite as well as I thought. What about this time? What is going on? Did I put the splitter around the wrong way? Well, I'm glad you find it funny, Sammy. What? Where's my light? Where's the belt? There, on that axis. just so we don't get caught out, what's it look like? Better. Just because next time we come back to upgrade that belt. No worries. Are you guys coming over? Or am I coming to you? What? What is your... Oh, belt direction's the wrong way around. Ah, awesome. Well, I'll see you when you get here. Toodaloo. That's motors up and running apparently. Now we just... Oh, why isn't there power to that? Yes. No worries, mate. Alright, now let's figure out why I don't have any power to my encased beams. I love my power lines, they're just so easy to read. And I've already figured out the problem. Those powers combined, man, super productive day. We've done it. We've done it. Alrighty guys, I've done another 7-hour stream by accident. I was planning to jump off to have a lunch break, and I actually wasn't planning on coming back. I was just planning on doing my morning session because we are well ahead of schedule. I need to be doing 19.2 hours a week, and I've now done 70 hours in 2 weeks and 1 day. So, I mean, while that sounds like I'm getting really far ahead, I'm just building up a little bit of time in lieu so that if I have a sick day, I'm still able to keep on top of my hours. And potentially even play some other games for you guys. But otherwise, I'll figure out a game plan for us over the weekend. Because today is Friday, isn't it? I don't even know what day it is. Today is Friday in Australia. I will see you guys in... on Monday, so 3 days from now. Alright guys, thanks for coming by, and I'll catch you on the flip.